all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. BOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Streets glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. BOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Streets glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Thursday Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy stream. And the memo of today is, if you want an ideal snack, apparently use popcorn, because you can't get full on it. And that must be why it's a good cinema food, because they want you to buy more things for the snack bar, and popcorn is to fill you up. Would that be right, guys?
Yeah,
Something
because
like
you
that,
can't really digest, you can't digest corn, so...
Yeah. Popcorn isn't filling. I never really thought of it before, but it isn't. I can eat literally buckets of it. Greetings, everybody, though. Welcome to the stream. You guys, we're having a good week so far. Ace Attorney Trilogy again tonight. Still in the middle of a really long case that was... We spent like 2 streams on this one case. It's very long. But, pull up a chair, get comfortable, get a snack, get a drink. We've got our 2 guest stars here. They were both on time this time, so special shout out in the chat. Ben and Riley were actually on time, both, for the first time. So, turns out you can teach Americans to be, punctual.
Wait.
Wow, okay.
Riley ever late?
Hmm?
When was Riley ever late?
He's been late.
I've never been late.
He was late one time.
Oh, one time compared to me, so you throw him under the bus? I see how it is. See, this is what we have to deal with, Chad.
Well, to be fair,
fair,
the bus he was under is like a small school bus. Yours is like a double or triple decker English bus. So, the bus, not all buses are built the same.
Yeah, this is why he's got chat, you need to help us. He's got me in the attic, he's got Ben in the basement. I've got the better end of the deal, but still.
I mean, being Australian, I don't have an attic or a basement. It's not a common thing in this country. If I was American, that joke would hit a bit harder, but obviously I'm not, so.
See, that's the perfect lie to tell police in your country. Anyways, I will say this. It's funny, Riley. Actually, the basement's pretty roomy. There's not a lot down here, and in a good way. Like,
I got nothing else.
I have enough room to run around and pace around and stuff. I have my own little piss shit corner. Like, it's really nice, you know.
You're freezing down there though. I'm in the attic. I get to be warm. Heat rises.
He gave me a radiator. I'm fine. Also, you know, it's like Australia and it's summertime right now, so I don't need it.
Yeah, the worst
part. It gets cold at night.
No, it doesn't get cold at night here. We've got a 42 degrees Celsius day tomorrow, Riley. So you're gonna be cooking up there with that rising hot air.
When it comes to winter, I'm given a radiator, but until then, I don't even need it. Actually,
just remember, chat.
I'm a fan.
Just remember, chat. I've not confirmed or denied any of this, so for all Ben knows, Ben's not getting a radiator. I have not said either or. So,
I helped pitch in for it. Okay, motherfucker. Of course, I have one. Also, I will say this though, just as I lived in a basement-like room in my first house ever, moving out from my parents' place, so many spiders. Oh my god, so many bugs. Like, if I had pizza or any type of food in certain corners of the giant room, the ants would come. And the spiders, they just attacked, no matter what. Crazy stuff.
That is such an ominous line. The ants will come.
Yeah, they will come. So, because I've accidentally eaten... Riley, have I ever told you the time I have accidentally eaten ants on pizza before?
What?
Oh my gosh, this is worse than the time I ate ants on pizza.
Phantom, I have replayed the story to you a few times. Maybe you heard... Maybe I was rambling so much that you just kind of tuned it out. That's fine. But, because that you're not the only one who does that. So, basically, the first house I lived in, you know, after moving out of my parents' place, at one point I was able to order myself a pizza from Domino's, and I did, and I decided to get... I also had some liquor with me. Decided to drink a little, get some caffeine in me while eating pizza in the dark, while watching you know those scary ghost video compilations or fucking whatever? I'll watch that stuff just, like, because it's entertaining. I know most of it, if not all of it, is fake, while some of it's just unexplainable science shenanigans, so I'm just like, whatever. But yeah, so I put the pizza down on the floor, and where my desk was at watching stuff was in the corner, in one of these dangerous corners. And this is the first mistake and first warning I learned of where not to put my food in my room. Because at some point, I'm getting a slice of pizza, it tastes spicy as if there's those red pepper flakes on them. Turns out it's ants though, because I feel them crawling on, like, my hand. And I'm all like, after 3 bites, I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't add anything spicy to this pizza. There's no way Domino's fucked up my order. So I go and turn on the light, and I'm horrified to see that my whole pizza is like getting barraged by ants. I only saved 2 slices. The rest had to be thrown away, and I was all like, man, I don't know if I would live or die out in the wild because of dumb luck. No shot. I cannot tell, honestly, because I'd just be like, oh, this is fine. I won't know if it will kill me because I'll just accept it.
Special note, chat, at 7 minutes 50, we had our first F-bomb from Ben, and the second F-bomb from Ben at about 9 minutes 30. So 2 F-bombs in before the 10 minutes. Special note.
It's actually, you have to wait 30 to 50 seconds, so...
I know, I'm just making a note. I have an ant-related story that's like yours. The first time I accidentally ingested ants, it traumatized me greatly. Gave me severe trust issues for at least 5 years. So, when I was a little kid, so when I was a country kid, right? This is way back before I went to public school or anything like that. Back when I was homeschooled and I was a country kid and we were out in the middle of nowhere, this was, because I was on that place until I was like 10 or 11, right? Now I don't remember how old I was. I was probably in the 8 to 10 range, right? So maybe I was 9, right? Now, there's this thing that my mum used to do as a treat, right? So, every night when I went to have a shower, while I was in the shower, my mum would bring in and open a can of Coke for me, and she'd put it on the by the sink, you know, because you have the mirror in the sink, you know, like you do in the bathroom. She'd put that there, right? So then when I got out the shower, there's a can of Coke for me to drink while I'm getting dry. She used to always do it. She did for a long ass time. Every night she would put a can of Coke there. Right? Such a sweet thing she did. So, but one time she forgot to do that. So I get out the shower and I see an open can on the basin. And what I didn't realize was Mum had forgotten to put one there, and the can that was there was one that I'd emptied and left there from the previous day. Because, like, I'd sculled it all before I even finished, like, I sometimes drink the whole thing before I even finish drying myself and getting dressed. So, what I did was, I sometimes would forget to take them with me and put them in the bin, so I left a can there. So, I forgot to take the can out. Mum then also forgot to bring me one. So when I get out the shower, I assume the can there is the one. It had a little bit of Coke in it. I didn't think anything of it. When I picked it up, it didn't register with me that it didn't feel like a heavy can for some reason. And I went to go drink it and got a mouthful of ants.
Dear Lord, not to be ADHD focused, but this reminds me of the first time I accidentally drank a beer when I was a toddler.
Ooh.
And when I say this, it's because in my toddler brain, when I first saw this Bud Light can, or Bud can, I don't know which version of it was, but it was on the table while Mom and her friend were upstairs, you know, talking, doing whatever. I assumed shiny can equals soda, because that's what I've associated sodas with at this point, at that age. I drink it, it tastes like shit, because, you know, beer. And then I spit it back up into the can, you know? I end up going upstairs and telling my mom, hey Mom, your soda went bad, by the way. And she's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, the blue can, you know, on the table downstairs? She's all like, wait, what? So she goes downstairs, brings it back up. She's like, did you drink from this? And I'm like, yeah. It was really nasty, and I spat it back up. She's like, did you backwash my can? Did you spit back in the can? And I was like, yeah, because I didn't want to leave a mess. And she's all like, it's so hard to not be mad at you. She's like, she has a reason to be mad, but at the same time, she's all like, I can't.
Well, I guess it's my turn because I have a similar story, not to do with ants or anything, but kind of eating. It was similar to your first story, Ben. So, basically, I we had a family friend who would like hunt like deer and stuff like that, and bring over like it wasn't deer. I think he had a cow farm or something. I forget. It was either a cow or deer, but we made ribs from it, right? Because he he actually like worked in like a not a butchery. You know what I'm talking about, where they'll actually like turn it into ribs. Anyway, he gave us some of the ribs. And so we cooked them, we put them in barbecue sauce and whatnot, and we had them in the fridge, and they were delicious. And one night, it's very late at night, very dark in the house, I go to get some out of the fridge, and I get me a plate, I heat it up. Again, it's very dark, I go back into my dark room, and I'm chowing down on these ribs, and one of them has a very weird texture, so I'm like, oh, I don't know, is this a rib? So I go to turn on my light to see that I am actually eating the spine of a cow. It wasn't a rib, it was a spine.
Oh.
So that's,
No.
they kind of mix that in with our ribs.
It all goes down the same.
Oh, dear Jesus! At least it wasn't any other weird body part. But oof.
Yeah. I'll tell you what is
I
good.
still ate it, so.
It's not a common thing
fair.
to buy, but I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
actually, and it's okay, this is a good Turing test, and whether it'll gross people out or not. Right? Because on paper it sounds horrible. You know what one of the tastiest part of like a cow actually is?
What?
Are you gonna say the testicles or?
No, I've never eaten that. No. Cows also don't have testicles. So,
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant udders when it comes to cows. I did
no.
say that. And
no.
then,
So one of the tastiest parts, no shot, the tongue.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah.
I know it sounds weird. Legit, it does sound weird. You just gotta not think about it. But the tongue is actually really good.
Oh, I have heard that cow tongue is a delicacy.
It's
some
very
places,
good.
so yeah.
When I was a kid, if like I ate a lot of it and I got full, I would just say, "Oh man, I've had too much tongue tonight." So there is so much. There's such thing as too much tongue. There is such thing as too much tongue, guys. Oh, I used to make that joke.
Phantom Man 100, more like Phantom Freak 100. What?
I was like 10 when I used to make that joke. Yeah, see, Sammy
Phantom
knows.
Man, more
Tongue
like
is good.
Freak Man.
Us Australians, we that's a common thing for us.
Something that I didn't know that we sold at a store that I work at. People eat like every part of the pig. So we at this store that I work at, we sell pig's feet, but that's not the weirdest part. I go down one of the aisles, I see that we have a pig brain in a can.
I won't eat brain. It's my line. That is my line. I won't eat brain. Also, if anybody's curious in the chat, if you're ever curious what camel tastes like, it's basically beef, but it's a lot richer. It's much richer than regular beef. It's basically like really rich beef. It's all camel tastes like. It's pretty good, but because of how rich it is, you can't eat a lot of it. Similar to kangaroo.
Yeah.
Kangaroo, you can't eat a lot of because it's also like really rich, but camel's nice. Kangaroo is, I wouldn't say it's that great. Maybe try it once if you're curious, but it's not really that good, and it's expensive, and it's not worth the price either. Like you might as well just buy regular beef.
Want to understand what a rich tasting is like, a good example would be eating straight from a honeycomb with all the honey in it, the pure raw sugar.
Yeah, like it's
It
just
is
so much stronger.
And I'm just saying that because I've actually had that before, and it's pretty dang good.
Camel is good.
As an American, all right, just straight up honey tastes bitter. It's not sweet enough.
What?
There's sugar in everything. There's sugar in our tomato sauce, bro.
Yeah, you guys are crazy. You got thoroughly tongued. Wow, Shadow, that is definitely a sentence that you've now written. And I read it out loud. That was foolish of me. I shouldn't read it out loud. Somebody's going to clip that.
Chat, clip that. We just hit a sick clip in Ace Attorney.
The worst part is, right, is that it's not even like, I thought that maybe like, mods could do clipping. No. Apparently anybody can clip a stream, which That's a power that people should not have. It surprises me that anybody can do it. I'm like, I don't know why.
The power of Kroger compels you.
Kroger?
It's okay, so it's an American store where, to make a long story short, is like Walmart, but also slightly more expensive.
It's not like Walmart because they don't sell like everything. They mainly just focus on groceries.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if you were to say, because the best way to describe it is like a Costco. Do you know what a Costco is, Phantom? Have you ever heard of that from other Americans?
I've heard of Costco, yes.
Okay, so yeah, it's basically like a Costco. But you don't need a membership, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
My gosh, y'all don't have Costco, y'all don't have Walmart? What do you have?
Better things.
They do have some good stores over there.
We did
in
recently get Carl's
Australia.
Jr., you know. We got Carl's Jr. recently.
And
You mean
with Shut up, it's called Carl's Jr. here too. Fucking shut up, Riley.
What is the
At least they
obvious
don't
way?
have fucking...
It's the same thing.
At
The
least
logo
they
is very
have-
similar.
It is the same thing. It's called Carl's Jr. here. I've never heard it called anything else. If it was, Riley, where the fuck have you heard it?
Hardee's. It's called Hardee's. Literally, I know what you're talking about. They have the same. I have a little plushie of the Star Guy. It's Hardee's.
Why is
No,
it
that's the bee fucking restaurant with the bee mascot.
Do you mean?
No,
do
it
you
has a little
mean?
Star
Okay,
Guy.
not Hardee's. Do you mean Arby's? Isn't that it?
No, not Arby's. Hardee's. Like Google it right now.
I am because I don't need you guys to be fighting each other. Yeah, Hardee's has the star. Why is Carl's Jr. called Hardee's? They are the same now, but they used to be separate, and after combining, they kept whichever name was better known by region. So they're two separate companies, and they merged, and they kept their names depending on what people preferred.
This is awful. Why the fuck would they do that? This is like a Civil War 2.0. Why would they do that? That's horrible.
Yep. Yeah, so that's basically it. They combined and they just kept their names depending on the region where they're in. Like, so for example, Carl's Jr. was well established in Utah, so all the places that were called Hardee's in Utah became Carl's Jr. So
Utah, that explains everything.
No. Carl's Jr. was well established in Utah as an example. So all the Hardee's became called Carl's Jr. because it was more popular in Utah. That's an example of what I mean. So,
yeah, it makes sense.
So Carl's Jr. came to Australia under that name.
By the way, I was just excited. I was not actually upset. I apologize if it seemed like I was snappy at you, Riley.
No, I was about to say it's funny because you sound like Alan from Smiling Friends.
So here's the thing.
Oh yeah. So
So Carl's Jr. opened in Australia, but I'm now seeing articles from July last year that Carl's Jr. is starting to shut down Australia. It's 15 to 20 outlets across Victoria that have closed, possibly permanent closure. So apparently Carl's Jr. is failing here, and they've closed over 20 stores last year. They only just came here and they're already failing. I have no idea why, but Carl's Jr. apparently is.
They should have been called Hardee's. That's why.
My brother in Christ.
honestly, okay. So I have had 3 people, like 2 of them who know each other, another person who doesn't know the other 2 at all, randomly send me fan art of Alan from Smiling Friends, but it's like thirst trap art or pinup art, and I'm very confused by this, you know?
What?
I didn't realize until you pointed it out, Riley. That's probably why they were doing that shit. Like, genuinely, I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Like, without trying, you sound a little like him, but if you, like, tried to speak in his, like, mannerisms, you'd be spot on.
Oh no, I can for sure. It's super easy. I've done it a few times because it's like part of my weird echolalia bullcrap, where I'll just randomly quote stuff because my brain. It's not like it's like Tourette's, but it's not Tourette's. I don't know how else to explain it. You'd have to look it up and find out the definition and rabbit hole behind it. But either way, yeah, I can sound. I guess I can sound like him if I tried hard enough.
Thank God. Finally, another Ellen. I'm not alone in this anymore. This hellscape of YouTube.
I think your voice is just a little bit too high when you do it like that, or at least when it comes through the mic. If you like kept your regular pitch and then just did his mannerisms, then yeah.
Oh, if I do that, I'm just gonna sound like Chills from yeah, Chills. So it's kind of difficult because it's really funny because the voice actor for Alan is the same voice actor for Pim.
Oh, interesting.
And he's Australian apparently. I thought he was like Kiwi, but I guess not.
Well, Chills actually did a voice cameo in one of the episodes for Smiling Friends.
I know, yeah. I've seen it all season 1 and season 2. Shout out in the chat. Press SM, like put SM in the chat if you like Smiling Friends.
Oh boy. Oh, Sammy,
Awkward
come on,
silence.
it's funny. Come on, it's a funny show, Sammy. How could you? You just haven't watched enough of it. You need to watch episode 2. Clearly, you've only seen one episode.
Even episode 1 was hilarious.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. Yeah.
That's where we got the iconic scene where it's like,
You
Listen to
never
him,
watched it either? What the fuck?
What?
like, listen, Pim, I know it's our job to help these guys and all that, but I think these guys are a lost cause. They've clearly made up his mind. I think why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
All units will get him next time.
Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just finishing up my cake.
Oh, you didn't tell chat what you're eating, Riley, because when you were talking about it, like, stream hadn't started yet. Like, tell chat what you've been eating.
Alright, so I woke up 4:30 in the morning to get ready for this stream, so I've been up about an hour. I was like, man, I'm hungry. So I made some homemade hamburgers with it had cheese and mayo on it on just regular sandwich bread because we didn't have hamburger buns. I was like, man, for dessert I'd like to have some of this 7-Up cake that I've been saving in the fridge. And so I got some of that in there. It's like a lemon lime cake. And to wash it all down, I got a nice tall glass of pink lemonade.
The cake sounds insane. I've never heard of a cake like that.
Yeah, it's like a soda cake.
I've never heard of such a thing in my life, eh? Sounds like something that would put me in a cardiac arrest very quickly.
Australian man tries American food for the first time. Gone wrong.
Dude, I don't know how, like, type 1 or type 2 diabetics in America stay alive. Like, I don't know how they function. With how bad everything goes over there in the food scene, I'm like, how do they live? How do they live and not hospitalized like every week? Like, I would not last a day there, I don't think. Because I wouldn't be able to avoid how bad everything is there.
You just have to have insulin on you.
Insulin doesn't work with sugar, though. That's the problem. Insulin works with carbohydrates, right? But sugar goes straight to your bloodstream. Doesn't matter how much insulin you put in your body. If you have things that have straight proper sugar in them, you're cooked if you have too much of it. Insulin will not help that. Because your body breaks down carbohydrates from food, and carbohydrates turns into sugar in the bloodstream. Insulin in your body helps break that down more efficiently so that it doesn't put too much sugar into the bloodstream too quickly. It helps manage it, right? It helps filter it out. But when you have something sweet that's got sugar, like straight sugar, that goes straight to your bloodstream. The insulin doing nothing with that. So yeah, I can't like give myself. I can't
tell you in Australia.
I can't give myself like a massive dose of insulin and then drink a milkshake. Like I'll still die.
It's not just insulin here. It's also the fact that there are foods and snacks available for people with type 1 diabetes and shit to just avoid sugars completely, and that includes the processed stuff and whatnot. And
Yeah,
the
but you guys
calories
have
and all that
all
shit.
of your normal stuff has got so much higher sugar content, like all your normal stuff that even regular diabetics should better have. Like the fact you got high amounts of sugar and sauce is crazy. Like we have a little bit, but it's not enough to matter. But I've seen your food labels. It terrifies me.
Yeah, but we have options. It's just unfortunately some of those options are really expensive as well.
That actually reminds me. I was, like I said, I was at the store the other day, and I saw on the sauce aisle ranch. Right now, it gets worse. On one of the ranch bottles, you know, you think, oh, a ranch bottle, it'd have a picture of like salad on the label or something like that, because you put ranch on salad. They have a picture of a slice of pizza being dipped into ranch. Which I know a lot of people do that, but I'd never expected them to advertise that. It seems so American.
Because it is.
But on top of that, they also have bacon flavored ranch. They sell it like separately.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's so weird.
You sounded so depressed when you answered that. I've seen it and it's so weird.
Because it is. It's all like, there's no fucking need to have special type of, you know what I mean? There's no need for that special type of crap, honestly. We've reached 11 likes. Heck yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Well, we were when the stream was starting, before we even got here and the stream was just starting, we were already at 7 at that point, man. Insanity. I don't know what's going on tonight. It's crazy. Pop it off tonight, and then Saturday
last... of Phoenix Wright is bringing in the viewers.
It's like usually the Saturday
brings all the boys to the yard.
It's usually like the Saturday stream's really good.
He's an attorney, yeah.
But like last Saturday was the quietest Pokemon Unite stream we'd ever had, like period, since I started doing it. It was an all-time record quiet. Like the weekend, everyone just died.
I'm almost finished with the cake, by the way, so I'll be more talkative afterwards, probably.
But you're good.
I've got an important question. Alright.
No.
So, if you're eating a hamburger, does the cheese go on the bottom of the patty or on top of the patty?
Ooh.
Well, it depends what else is on. What's on the cheeseburger?
Well, for me, it was just mayonnaise, right? But I put the mayonnaise on top of the cheese, which was on top of the patty. So, in your opinion, should the cheese be going towards your tongue or the roof of your mouth?
So here's the thing. I'll give you my 2 opinions. Or my opinion, but I will give you context. I cannot eat cheeseburgers due to McDonald's, long story short. I have very particular taste when it comes to cheese in any type of food I have. And it has to be a light amount, has to be like thin. It cannot be the main taste of it, or else I will get nauseous and either puke it up or all that jazz. But I'm not lactose intolerant, that's the weird part. Either way though, with how sandwiches and burgers are made and stuff, I recommend the cheese being at the bottom of the meat, because it sticks to the bread easier, and the mayonnaise being on top will like stick to the top bun, and then it'll make it less of a mess because, you know, soaking it all up and all that jazz. From what I've seen, at least when it comes to fast food restaurants. And then making your own burger as well.
Yeah, let me remind you that Sneetches went to war over this concept, alright? So we gotta tread very carefully.
Wait, what? Explain this
man.
further.
It's a Dr.
Sneakers, like,
Seuss. You know the
I know
the,
that. But how was that?
the
how was
yellow
that
bars, because like they really didn't like each other because some people ate butter on top of their toast and some people ate butter on the bottom of their toast, and they went to
I
war
thought-
over that.
No, they went to war because whether one of them had a star in their stomach and the other one didn't.
Yeah, that's the first time they went to war. That was Sneech War 1. All right, Sneech War 2 was about butter on the bread. Like I know my Sneech lore, all right?
Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
all right.
This whole time I'm trying to think of an answer, and it's funny because whenever I like make a burger at home, I'm like, why limit myself? One slice of cheese is not committing. So no matter what goes in my burger, I go bun, alright, cheese, patty, cheese, other things, whatever else goes in there. I have cheese on both sides because I've heard the talk before, and I was like, who cares? Just have 2 slices of fucking cheese. Problem solved. Yeah, best of both worlds. You got one on top and one on bottom. Why debate it? Are you telling me you've only got one slice of cheese in the fridge? Please, nobody only has one slice.
You'd think that like unite us like in as a common like, oh yeah, you're right. No, now we both just like we're against you now.
Why? Why? Just use 2 slices of cheese.
One of them,
Wait, why are you speaking for me? Hello?
go with the
Hello?
bitch, or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window.
But you said that
Go
Ben was in the
ahead.
basement. Ben
Do
doesn't
it.
have any windows.
Actually, the first house that I lived in after I moved out of my parents' place, like the basement, it technically did have a window. And basically, I was quarter way underground. So if I crawled out my window, it was like the living dead crawling out of a grave or some shit. Pretty funny stuff. Never needed to do that, luckily, in an emergency, but yeah. Either way, this is a warning, Riley. It doesn't matter if I'm alive or undead, or how slow I am. You can't hide. Heart emoji.
Well, you know, Riley's into being chased.
That you see that I was worried, but then you made it all better.
Yeah, see? Smiley face.
See, instead of fear, by adding the heart emoji, you instead induced excitement.
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean?
No, I think you're the one who needs to run.
Oh no, we got a gooner in chat. Everyone, press F in chat for me. We have a gooner in voice. That sucks.
A gooner. No, that's just the character I play, Goonworth.
Gooner.
Oh my god.
Doing the fucking Meat Canyon creeper voice.
No.
he's like, yes.
Yes, Phoenix. Object to what I say.
Object.
I love the vigor in your voice.
We need to send that to Meat Canyon. We need to audition. We need to like send him the idea.
I hope he would accept it. I'm just kind of iffy about him for certain reasons, but I will not say why during stream. Either way.
I'm gonna play some like crickets chirping, but I wasn't quick enough to Google on my phone. Don't worry, I'll imitate them.
Good job, good job.
There might also be cricket sounds on the soundboard somewhere. Who knows? Depends on how many servers you're part of.
Oh.
Yeah, I might have.
I
Well, I
don't
also
know.
don't have
Oh,
Nitro.
I actually don't know if the
It
soundboard
will-
would come through on here, but be very careful what you play in case it does work.
Okay. Alright, chat, tell us if you can hear anything from the soundboard, like the crickets.
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear it at all myself.
Riley, Riley, you're not. I thought you were gonna fucking play. God damn
Oh,
it.
so nobody's played anything.
No.
Oh, that's why.
I
We
told
said he
you I
was
don't have
silent.
nitro.
Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me a second.
Okay, I heard that.
I'm assuming that OBS will pick it up. Play it again. I want to check if Discord spikes with it. Yeah, Discord spiking with it, so that's definitely coming through on stream.
Nice. No, it's not apparently.
Really? Because
Shadow says no.
it's like because OBS shows me when the part of OBS is capturing Discord. The bar that shows the audio, spikes and moves up when these guys talk, and see now Shadow heard it. Shadow said nope before it was played. Preemptive. So it should be coming through because OBS is showing it. I feel like that's going to be abused a lot now that Ben's figured that out. Oh god.
You're damn right, boy.
Is there... Okay.
A new era.
So what we need now is we need the objection, take that sound effects, alright? So we just play them if we want.
Or we could just use this.
No, wrong game.
You mean correct game?
Every time the court case starts.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we actually have the objection sound. I'm pretty sure we actually have it. I don't know.
Do we?
I know I've seen it. I know I've seen it somewhere. It might be in another server that I'm part of. I know I've seen it though. That's for sure. I know I've seen it.
If you join
I can't play
like fan server, you'll have it.
Yeah.
I don't join
do that,
fandoms.
mate.
I don't join fandom servers anymore because well, I have very mixed experiences with them.
That's why I'm barely ever at. That's why I only join them for their emojis and stickers and are barely ever active.
Right, that's an interesting piece of lore.
What?
Apparently 5 years ago, Mr. Hammers was involved with an accident where somebody died, and that's the dirt that the director has on him. Something's coming together in its own way.
It's almost like there's an imposter among us.
Do not use that excuse to play that sound again. Oh my god. This is what I've got to put up with, chat. So I've got to put up with 12 likes. Thank you for 12 likes. That's at least easing my suffering a little bit. You know? Because that means more people might come by and find a stream and suffer with me. Huh?
What did you guys think of my Smash 6 character wish list?
That
It's
was
a very-
your wish list?
it's a
Oh,
very-
I thought that was the actual roster.
It's a very ambitious
No,
list.
that was my wish list.
It's a very ambitious
yeah,
list.
very ambitious.
Like, I'm looking at that and being like, oh boy, oh, there's some, you'd have to literally wrangle the
good to have a
stars for
big-
one.
It's good to have a big list, though, because some of them might end up.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, mark my words, at least 5 of those are gonna get in if it happens.
Are there rumors circulating about a Smash 6 is there? 'Cause I haven't heard any.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. There's rumors about it floating around right now, and I was like, oh, better hop back on the Smash hype train, and I made my own wish list.
Realistically, until Sakurai says something, I'm not believing any of it. Because that man, I feel like without him being involved, I don't know. I'd need to hear it from
I'd like to
Sakurai.
add 2 characters to that wish list, by the way.
Oh?
Alright, so I don't know if y'all remember this character at all. I remember I used to play the game on like the Sega Genesis or something. Y'all know who Rystar is?
No.
Nope.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's he's like a star with arms
Huh.
and legs. Anyway,
Nice.
after Rystar, alright, I would want CJ from GTA San Andreas. I would say Big Smoke, but realistically they just add the main character.
It'd be really funny if they did only add Big Smoke.
But if I had to put money on it, I'd say the top 5 most likely, if there was a Smash 6, you know Waluigi. Like, I know that's, like, wishful of me to say, but, like, they for sure know how bad people want him after Ultimate, for sure.
He's been in the
So
game in so
Waluigi,
many
that's
ways.
top.
He would definitely be in there.
So I'm gonna say Waluigi. I also want to say Geno, because they added the costume back. They know that, like, people are really keen for Geno. So I hate to put 2 Mario characters, but I'm gonna say Geno as well. After that, I've got to go with Sans. You know, they had that deluxe Mii costume. I think they would have put him in. See, like, Toby Fox and Sakurai are actually, like, friends in real life. So I feel like that helps the case a lot.
And then now they are, yeah.
Yeah, it was late into Ultimate's development when they put the costume in, so that was like probably a last minute deal. I think if there was a Smash 6, Sans would be a top contender, so that's 3. 4, I'm gonna go with Crash Bandicoot. I think there's been a lot of outcry for him, so they definitely know that we want Crash. And number 5. I either want to say Shadow, because it's an easy Echo Fighter for Sonic, and they're like, oh, we want another Sonic character. Or, if not Shadow, probably Meowscarada from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because every Smash game, you get a new Pokemon, so...
I feel like instead of Shadow, they should add, like... Realistically, if we're gonna have Sonic characters, Tails and Knuckles need to be in before Shadow. Tails and Knuckles need to be in there. The 3 of them.
I think maybe Eggman though, because like you'd want a villain as well.
That's what I mean. Like for a decent collection, it should be Eggman, Tails, and Knuckles. That should be before we talk about Shadow being more of an Echo Fighter. I think that Eggman, Tails, and Knuckles should be the first 3 next Sonic franchise characters that make it in there. And if they wanted to do DLC, they could do like Amy and Shadow as DLC because they're really popular characters.
Yeah. Do you guys think that Pepsi Man could be put in Smash? Because he did have a Pepsi Man game.
It's a very niche character. Like most people aren't gonna remember him. I feel like they'd be taking a risk putting a character like that in because no one's gonna. A lot of people aren't gonna remember who the heck Pepsi Man is. I feel like unless they know the memes or the old game, like.
Yeah, he's like a meme. I think people would buy Pepsi Man.
It's a very niche character for a third-party slot. I don't know. Feels a bit out there for
I
Nintendo.
I looked, at my list, and I was like, man, wouldn't it be, since Smash is like a celebration of gaming, would it not be cool if they had, and I don't play a lot of mobile games, but if they had some mobile game representation, and I was like, who better? I had 2 options in my head, either the Red Angry Bird or the Barbarian from Clash of Clans, and because I like Clash of Clans better, I went with.
See, if we're gonna put in a well-known mobile game like Clash of Clans like that, they should put the Traveler from Genshin. Like both of them, the female and male Traveler, could be like a skin swap. Like they have Pokemon Trainer male and female, they do the Traveler male and female from Genshin. People instantly recognize that. That's a great Smash character. Perfect Smash character if we're gonna celebrate mobile games. Easy putting the Traveler in. Put the Traveler in and one other really recognizable Genshin character, like some of the ones you meet at the beginning of the game, like Amber or Kaya. People will buy that because everybody knows Genshin. But your easy thing is just the Traveler, the female and male as a costume swap, because like how some Fire Emblem characters have a lot of different weapons and stuff, the Traveler starts off as like an air element, but you can eventually have the Traveler do all 6 elements. So the Traveler can have a move set where they use like they use wind elemental magic, they use lightning magic, they can use all the elements. Like that's a very diverse move set for a character right there. Easy dub on that.
That's fair. But I have to disagree with you, Phantom. When I think of like mobile games, I think of like Angry Birds. So I feel like they'd add like the red Angry Bird in there.
Oh, that definitely make it in there. But if they're going to add mobile games like that, then Genshin is an easy short hit. People love both that and the Angry Birds character. I mean, because Angry Birds even had its own movies, so that hasn't really popularity. That hasn't really died that much. The interest is still there.
If they did put Angry Birds in Smash, I wouldn't want it to be the movie design. I'd want it to be like the little ball. Like his moveset, you could like sling him back with the little slingshot, and I don't know, maybe he can change into like the other birds for like different types of attacks. I don't know.
Yeah, put it in Flappy Bird too.
Put it in Flappy Bird.
Flappy Bird.
Oh goodness, Flappy Bird.
No, Flappy Bird could be a stage.
Isn't Flappy Bird in Smash as like a
Flappy Bird
isn't Flappy Bird in Smash as like a reference in Pac-Man's moveset? You know how Pac-Man can like hold out his hand and show you a little.
I don't know, but
they
should have the Flappy Bird stage as a scrolling stage.
That would be interesting. I think Flappy Bird probably works best as a stage.
Yeah,
if they did put it.
I feel like Genshin Impact would be also good as a stage, though.
If we're talking assist trophies, you would also be a good assist trophy? A reference to Happy Wheels.
True.
You guys remember Happy Wheels, right? Oh man, rage-inducing.
Oh yeah, I don't know if they'd put Happy Wheels in Smash though, because of how like easily gory it is. Also, like,
what's just an assist trophy? Just an assist trophy, though.
Oh, it's an assist trophy. Yeah, I guess I could see that.
Or a stage to fight on. Or a stage to fight on, based on the levels. There's all these obstacles and stuff. Yeah. You can do that.
I do. I remember Happy Wheels. I totally forgot about that. That's
Dude, it's such a fun game, bro. Rage-inducing. It'd be awesome though. I'd be all over that. Be all over it. You guys have seen the music video that Tavascus made on Happy Wheels like 10 years ago, right? Called
No.
It's a parody of Get Lucky from Daft Punk, but it's a Happy Wheels song.
Might have heard of it, but
it's really good.
I only know about the 1 or 2 Minecraft songs he did.
The one about Happy Wheels is I forget what it's called because it's a parody of Get Lucky by Daft Punk, but I forget what the parody is called, but it's hilarious. It's basically a father and his son on the bike going through all the obstacles. It's really, really, really funny. I laugh at it every time.
Something else that slipped my mind that would be really good for Smash is Digimon. That's very old, huh?
Oh yeah, like to go with the Pokemon, they should definitely put Digimon in Smash. That'd be amazing. It's easy. You put Agumon in there.
Digimon did start out as a game, right? I knew it from the anime, but surely it had a game.
It has games, but I think Digimon was just a show to start with. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Let me Google that.
I don't know. The only Digimon thing that I'm really into now is the trading card game, which is actually pretty fun. Dude, they could put Agumon in Smash, man. Everyone knows Agumon. They could slap him in. That's easy. Okay. That's an easy win.
I looked it up. I got the little overview. Technically, it didn't start as a game per se. It was like those little virtual pets, like the little things
like
you would
Tamagotchi.
get.
Like Tamagotchi.
Yeah, like Tamagotchi. So like, I think that counts. I think that definitely counts.
That's what I need. I want to get a Tamagotchi that's a Digimon, but Tamagotchi are expensive. But I would love to have a Tamagotchi again.
Yeah, I think they should add Agumon to Smash.
I think would be great. Because you know what you could do, right? You could have like him as regular Agumon fighting, right? And then like for his final Smash move, he could like Digivolve into like Greymon, destroy somebody, and then turn back into Agumon. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
It would be so cute. It would be so awesome.
Look, I'm
It
easily
would
pleased,
be
man.
so cool.
They can put Agumon
Wow,
in there,
Maya,
and then
You
any
should
other
at
one.
least try to be polite.
You put Agumon, you probably have to put at least one other one in there, but Agumon's the most well-known one. I'm trying to think of what other Digimon are really well-known. You put Tai in there. You put Agumon's like partner Tai in as a playable character. He's just fighting as Tai. Just running around.
Why isn't Tai would count as like an anime character? That's why they haven't put Ash in Smash.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, otherwise Goku would be in there.
Dude, it would be so... You know, technically there are mods where those characters are in the game.
Yeah.
They're just skins. You know?
I've played a special, like free to play. I forget exactly what it's called. I think it was called like Hyper Smash, something like that. It was like a fan made Smash Bros. Style game that has like it's basically like all like anime characters, and it was so fun. It was so well made for a free to play game you sort of download. I just forget what it was called. It was something like Hyper Smash, something like that. And it was actually pretty well balanced. The movesets are really complete, and the roster was so good. It was really fun. Stages are great. It was like made by like one dude, and it was crazy good. I was like, bro, we need this.
That sounds awesome.
It was
Holy
great.
crap.
Like I tried Goku, Ichigo, Naruto, I think Natsu from Fairy Tail. I tried a bunch of different characters. Like, the moveset's really good. Like the hitboxes, like collision hitboxes, the platforming. Like the game actually felt really tight. Like it felt really good. It was really well
Was
made
it
for
only
one thing.
Shonen Jump characters, or...
I don't know. There was, well, to be fair, there was a lot of anime characters that roster that I did not recognize, so I do not know for sure. I cannot confirm that. I need to like, look it up.
Are you talking about Jump Force?
No, I'm talking about a
No.
Smash Bros. Style fan-made game.
Oh,
That
okay.
is most likely pixelated and on PC only.
Yeah, it's a free-made
look
game by
what
like one
I
person.
sent.
It's called like Hyper Smash, something like that. I'll look it up later.
Oh Maya, you're so sweet. But what did you send?
Huh?
Certainly the open life an early
Level.
mid 2000s movie about freshmen growing up while blank. Yeah, pretty much.
That's how basically every Goosebumps.
See,
movie
I thought
starts.
that joke was gonna go into. I thought the punchline was gonna go darker than what it would be. But
Yeah,
no,
that's why I didn't read it out. I didn't read it out loud in case it was going to a place I wasn't prepared for.
See, I'm able to actually read internally before I read it out loud. I'm blessed with that gift, so
Now aren't you blessed?
yeah, I
Oh,
just
God,
said so.
I know. We put the imposter from Among Us in Super Smash Bros.
That'd be so sick.
Yeah, that would actually probably have to happen. That would actually have to happen. That's the one, Sammy. Super Smash Flash 2. That's the one. That's the one. That game was so good. It was so well made. I'm pretty sure like one dude did it, and it was really, really. When I tried it years ago,
yeah,
it was
I
still
know
really
about
early,
that.
but like it played and ran really good. Like I was very impressed. I was like, wow, what a good game, man. And the character roster was bonkers cool. I had so much fun with that. I should like find it and re-download it and play it again if it still exists. Because, oh man, it was fun.
Oh my gosh. I was checking on YouTube. There's an 8-hour video about the entire Steel Ball Run story.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, I just realized that. Time to get your attention, woman.
Wow, she's so pretty. I'd let her murder me any day or frame me for murder. That's the trap, y'all. That's the trap this woman is trying to pull you into. Damn, my voice for Maya would have been better for this character. Which I might switch up actually, just cause.
Well, I like your old Brooklyn accent for her. I thought that was funny.
Well, that's my smoker's voice automatically does the Brooklyn, New Jersey / New York accent. So yeah, I mean, I'll try to keep that with my.
It was basically just your Lois impression, though. It was like
Hi.
that was my one.
Tina.
Tina, the horse is here.
Tina, the horse is here.
What did y'all initially think when Chris Pratt was revealed as the voice actor in the Mario movie?
I didn't give a shit.
I reserved judgment until I saw the movie. I didn't really have an opinion on it. I thought it was. I mean, I was like, okay, they cast him because at the time he was really popular, so it made sense why they'd cast him because he was just really popular with everyone at the time. At first I was like, why not just have Martinez do it? But whatever, I guess. I enjoyed that movie. I've seen it twice because I watched it when it came to Netflix. Really enjoyed it. I got no problems with it. I got no problems with it. I think Chris Pratt did an okay job. He probably could have workshopped the accent a little bit more. That's fine. And then the legend himself, Charlie Day, not related to me, could be though. Did a great job as Luigi. Very, very impressed with that. But I mean, Charlie Day is
great. Awesome. I love him. He's
I just love the fact that I share my name with him. Like that. That's pretty cool. I can pretend that I'm related to him, and nobody better prove otherwise.
I like him because of his character on Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
He's just a great actor.
He is. He is. He's also a good writer too. And all that junk.
I might have asked you guys about this last week, but what is your most wanted death battle?
You did ask that, and I don't remember my answer from before, but I would love to see Wolfwood versus.
Well, because he could have still talked, Sammy. Martinez could have still talked. Mario has spoken other lines in games. Like, Martinez could have just voiced him for the movie. It's like Martinez can't speak. Like, he could have voiced him.
Well, the thing was with Martinez, he's very picky about his Mario roles too when it comes to non-Nintendo related games and properties. Because he does not want to taint Mario as a character with his voice. So that's why, like, at cons and shit, or if you've ever seen those old 2000 whatever videos of him, he's just all like, I would never say anything ludicrous with Mario's voice, you know, it's always gonna be wholesome and all that jazz, so. It makes sense that he didn't want to do the Mario movie because maybe he's too old and tired and doesn't care. But with the Mario voice, I know why they did it. It sounds similar to Ninja Sex, but like Aaron I think it's Aaron? Who's the guy with the afro in Game Grumps?
The afro? Neither of them have afros.
Yeah, it's similar to an afro, but not an actual one.
Well, Aaron is like, he's the goofball, and Danny is like the skinny guy who's a musician from NSP.
Okay, there we go, Danny, thank you. You've seen his hair, you know what I'm talking about.
That's not an afro, bro.
It's a white person afro, similar, but not really. I know. That's what I was saying. I just forgot the words for his hairstyle because I genuinely do not remember it. Either way, though. Great, now I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, Machamp fought Goro. That was pretty cool. But Machamp vs. Forearms would be kind of interesting too.
I was gonna say my my most wanted death battle is Walter White versus Light Yagami.
It's very
Yeah,
random.
you've talked about that, yeah. You've talked about
But
that
I also-
because you said about how Walter White can alternate his name, you know, and Light wouldn't be able to figure it out and all that shit. And then Walter White would use his connections with the Mafia to pretty much hunt Light down and kill him. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. But I also found a new matchup that it's not necessarily my favorite, but I'm very keen for. So it's like in my top 3 now, probably. Very big on Wonder of You versus SCP-096. So if you know anything about I look away for 1 second on the screen and I get a very cursed image.
Don't worry, these are her bodyguards. They're about to beat the hell out of you.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away.
Oh my god!
No! Yes!
Right there! I heard everything, pal! I wired my buddy Phoenix Wright because screw you!
Wait, I gotta do the voice. I gotta do the voice.
You do?
Hold it. Hold it right there. You coming with me to the station. Where's my crayon?
I'm ex-Marine. I need my crayon to feed my crayon addiction.
All these 4 guys won't fight a detective? Like, that's what scared them off?
Well, they're a form of, not in Yakuza, but a form of Mafia. And, they work different in, the crime works different in Japan, so to say, with the Yakuza.
So they'll make a lawyer disappear, but not a detective.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, maybe because Gumshoe's like big and like strong. Like, look at him, that's a big guy.
I mean, yeah, now that there's like 3 people, even though Maya's like small against 4, it's like,
I think Gumshoe could take on 2 people.
I was really scared.
I mean, as a detective, he'd actually be trained to fight, right? Or is that just police? Or is that just police?
It depends on where he's from.
Yeah.
It depends on how this setting deals with that.
Detective Gumshoe?
No, I like him a little bit more now because of that. He's actually useful.
Okay, I got one more job to do today. Oh, wait, no, yeah, he's totally based. Well,
The
Nick,
Dick Strangler strikes
looks like
again.
we're getting close to the
What
bottom
did you
of
say?
this.
Wait, hang on a second. What did you say,
At
Rolly?
the bottom, D-Vest. Sorry, yeah.
What did you say, Rolly?
I said the Dick Strangler strikes again.
Oh my god.
Yes, he does. Okay, before we do the court,
That
I'm
sounds
gonna
like
go
that
to-
sounds like a person who's
Let me-
way obsessed with giving out handies.
Hold on.
That sounds like a person obsessed
Hold
with
on.
giving out handies. Not gonna lie.
That's not. No. That's worse than giving out handies. It's called someone who's giving you Indian rope burns handies,
Oh god.
and you're not consenting to it.
No, I'm
Anyways,
sure someone
I gotta
would
take
do
a
it.
smoke before we start doing this fucking courtroom stuff. So, pretty please,
I'm sure someone.
please, with sprinkles on top.
Oh, so you want to hold up straight?
Okay,
Okay.
you go.
Well, no. Riley, Phantom, take over my voice. I'm changing the judge's voice, by the way. I can't do Herpet the Pervert all the fucking time.
Not
It's
too bad,
gonna kill
because
me.
that's how I'm doing it. So.
Well, you can do that, but I'll probably change it up maybe because it hurts my throat a bit. So.
God, skill issue.
Phantom, you have to continue the legacy. I already voiced like 4 characters, I think. I'm Gumshoe, I'm Edgeworth, who else am I?
Well, Gumshoe's not there
I'll
that
be
often.
like around
so.
5 minutes or less, pretty much. So if not, then you know I'm not gonna abandon the stream. I'll be.
Alright. Yeah, you better not, otherwise I'll dock your pay.
Like Gumshoe.
What fucking pay, Aussie boy? Tell me what fucking pay.
Exactly, because you keep getting it docked. You haven't got me.
Getting it docked? Docked? That's a pretty sus term to use on stream. Boom.
You're the one thinking
Boom.
about
Mind
it.
blown. Okay, I'm gone.
For Smash Bros. I want either Leon for new franchise, but for Ninix, this one doing Knuckles. Yeah, I think Tails and Knuckles should definitely be in there, like Pace at the same time. Portland Smash should be interesting. That would be interesting, actually.
I want to say, I was mentioning this before. Wonder of You versus SCP-096. So Wonder of You is like the main villain of JoJo Part 8, and if you even think about going after it, bad stuff happens, man. So SCP-096, if you see its face, it's just gonna pursue you. Like, I'm not even that big into SCP, but I mean everyone knows about 096. So it's like the ultimate pursuer versus the unreachable goal.
I remember reading about the SPCs a long time ago for a person that isn't in my life anymore, but it was quite interesting thing to learn about.
Yeah, it's pretty big. That was like the biggest thing before the backrooms came along, and then the backrooms kind of took over.
Yeah, exactly, Sammy. Sonic is one of the biggest. Yeah, exactly. Personally, that's why I think that Tails and Knuckles should be in there, and as Riley brought up, maybe Eggman as well, so we have a villain as well. That would round it out to 4 characters.
They
which is
did
still
add
less.
Knuckles. They added Knuckles and Shadow as like assist trophies, so maybe.
Yeah. Tails, Knuckles, and Eggman.
So that means like Tails and Eggman would be the best choices then.
Yeah. Tails is a must because he's Sonic's best friend, and Eggman's the villain. So I feel like those two are a must at this point. My opinion.
Yeah. Alright, anyways, I'll start reading. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
Yeah, Edgeworth is a bit it's been edged out.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand.
Interesting getting this one in there first.
Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present at the studio on that day. Why are you smoking in the courtroom? Look at her. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Oh man, that's a first for Edgeworth. He got him to say their name and occupation on the first try. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer studio too.
Oh.
As everyone here knows, yes?
Oh.
I dislike needless bandage. You must prefer to do it when I'm not here. She would probably sound like Bayonetta.
What the hell was that sound? Is that like Edgeworth edging?
That was him. Yeah, he just finished edging.
Praising Phoenix.
I know she did it. Make her pay.
Day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30 we were... We took a 15-minute break in the meeting. I had like dyslexia for a short minute there. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio One. Look at the hole in his body, dude. That is like hollowed out.
Yeah.
That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. Whoa, what? I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
This is gonna be interesting.
Ooh, I mean, there's like nothing wrong in that testimony. How do we
there's plenty
beat
wrong with
her?
it. There's plenty wrong with it. There's plenty wrong with this. I think Eggman is my most favorite, just so you know. Yeah, Eggman's got to be in there. Eggman and Tails. I'd have to put two, I think. Could have at least 3 representations of that franchise.
If I had to pick one or the other, I'd pick Eggman. I think I'd rather have another villain in Smash.
Yeah, it would make sense to have Sonic and Eggman opposing each other, and Tails would be maybe like Eggman would be like on the new base roster, and then Tails could be like a DLC or something.
Yeah. I can't believe they let her smoke inside the courtroom. Look at her. Hold it. Did no one leave or anything? Oh, sorry, I don't read for Phoenix, but... Objection! The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. How about you shut up, Edgeworth? Like, Phoenix Wright just, like, has a little bit of a crash out. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh! And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
I was just thinking to myself, it's funny how he's always bashing the desk, and then she immediately calls him out for it while I was thinking about it.
Oh, he finished edging again. that's why they call me Goonworth. Dude, it'd be funny if Phoenix just like crashed out and he's like, Edgeworth, why don't you shut up? And then like he just goes. Meeting ended at 4 and rehearsal was scheduled for 5. No, Sam.
Sammy, no. I'm like, Sammy, no, and he's probably sitting like, Sammy, yes. Rebel.
So since we've been playing this for a while, what are your thoughts on this game?
You asked me that last week.
Really? Dude, I swear
Yeah.
I have dementia.
You asked me last week and the week before too.
Oh my gosh, dude,
That's the third time you asked me what my thoughts are on this game.
Dude, I'm gonna make a Riley dementia compilation where it's just me asking the same questions on different
I
streams.
swear it's at least the third time you asked me, what are your thoughts on this game, Ben? And my answer will be the same, which is, it's really different, I've never played anything like it before, and I'm really liking it. It's the answer I gave before, more or less. So,
My God. Dude,
see if my
I have,
answer
like,
changes
dementia.
next week.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll ask you again in a week and not remember.
Go on, it's a recurring joke. Ronnie's asking, expecting some dramatically different answer.
No, it's like Phantom crashes out, you look at your camera and you're like, you really want to know what I think of this game, Riley? This is the best game I've ever played. Yeah, Mr. Wright. You just slammed the desk. Oops. We might. Okay, that's a clue.
Yeah.
Evidence that she didn't eat a T-bone steak. What do we have in our? What do we have in our like evidence? Our little evidence case.
We have a lot of things.
Well, he usually like that was a clue right there. That's the first thing
Yeah.
I gotta look for.
Yeah, no. I'm working on it.
Alright, well, we have a lot of stuff, okay. Steak plate found in the traces of sleeping pills?
No.
The steak plate would be too obvious.
We'll try to do it.
Yeah, I mean, we do have infinite tries, so... Oh, okay, that was the right one. On the table in the employee area, as you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak?
I'd forgotten about that. Got it now. How can a person?
How are they gonna get it? Ooh, look at her. She knew. Oh,
How can a person eat T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. She ate the bone too. I'm tempted to give that answer. The bone too. No, I gotta say.
I would save and just see what the.
I have to. You ate the bone too. You ate the
Some of these are so silly.
You ate the bone. Sure.
You ate the bone too. Nick, are you sure?
I'm gonna reload that to look like an idiot. I'm gonna reload it. So
Oh, okay, cool. They let you try again.
Yeah. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You had a Kit Kat instead. You took your steak and threw it
You
somewhere.
ate a boneless steak.
You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. I'll see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during that break? Is it obvious, Your Honor? Picky on salad. Your Honor, I would like to charge her with bullying. Picky on you.
Are you gonna do it again?
No. She was meeting with a steel samurai. Order.
She was picking on Sal. Stop her now, not Sal.
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat a steak, she ran into Steel Samurai because Hammer would have been dressed up as Samurai, was probably like going to kill her because she was, you know, she was blackmailing him basically. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Ooh, plot thickens.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection.
It's getting thick. Dude, that's a scene from JoJo there. That's like Jotaro and Dio walking towards each other. That was a great picture.
Oh, you're approaching me? Of course I am. How else am I supposed to... I gotta get closer to beat the crap out of you, or whatever he says.
What gun are you trying to pull, right?
Uh-oh.
He is pouring his all to rest.
Very well. Let's have a bout of wits, you and I.
Uh-oh.
I gave her, when I was speaking for her, I gave her a little British accent.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, it's gonna sound southern, because I've never tried a British accent with this voice before.
Well, let me show you how it sounds. Hold on.
Okay.
I wonder if she speaks it now. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
The posh, sophisticated British voice. Damn it. Okay. I gave her the smoker's voice because she's smoking constantly.
She's evil, but I love that Edgeworth is just getting freaking just edged out right now.
He's like, dude.
Maybe it's possible, but silence. I'm speaking. Oh! Dude, Edgeworth, he's edging so hard right now. He's
Presence now that the Steel Samurai's costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight, not to mention there is proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrestled it away from him?
Sammy!
She's out edging me? Yeah, take that, Mr. Wright. If you still think she did it, show us proof.
Hey, Nick, look at the data we have with the Samurai Spear. Isn't there something in there that gets to you?
Something odd about the samurai spear? Wait. Something there, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I take back my previous claim. Okay, I won't hold your claim, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to penalize you, cause, fuck you.
So this, you're taking back your claim.
Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
She is straight bottoming Edgeworth right now. She's like, every time she's like, no, shut up.
Yeah, she is
He's
dominant
topping
on me for
Edgeworth.
sure.
He's dominant Edgeworth.
Dominatrix level.
Yeah, I would show that.
If I know when you're going to present the wrong evidence, I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, so picked up the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing.
No, I don't know.
Okay, I thought for sure it would have been that.
I mean, it could be the monkey head. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh wait, maybe because he was carrying the samurai spear in that photo.
And that was on the way to the place where the monkey head was kind of in the way.
No, it's not.
I wouldn't be surprised if...
Maybe.
I mean, you could save and try it out.
But that is the murder weapon.
Run so fast. Remember that the spear broke
Are you
during
taking my
the-
character from me, Ben?
I was reading his voice lines for a bit because you weren't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
That's
also never read for Phoenix.
That's
Phantom,
because
so how would be your
whenever,
character?
because whenever I would do, you guys are talking and I don't want to talk over you, so most of the time I don't.
Okay, fair. Go ahead, read.
Remember,
Go ahead,
the
read.
spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is that possible? For someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Because it's not a real spear.
Yeah, wouldn't that be made out of like
It would be made out of
call
foam
it
and stuff.
foam or something?
Yeah,
Or plastic?
plastic and foam.
Think about what your
Silence? I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
See, my voice is cracking, so it's perfect for
Would
the
I make
judge right now.
would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Look at this photo.
Look at this photograph.
Is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs.
Every time the jury is like the people at the court are talking, they're like moving their head side to side like they're jamming to the music.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, what the fuck is this evidence? What the fuck?
Look at this photograph. It's from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
And this is Walt Disney's severed head that was cryogenically frozen. What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Goonworth.
You still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
He's been gooning so much that it's made him blind to justice.
The gooning has made him, like, start hallucinating. What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago?
It happened again.
Has happened again.
Why did she throw him off? Jeez. Are you playing Pokemon, Ben?
Well, you see, I finally got my money, so I'm playing the DLC. But only at appropriate moments. I'm mostly watching the stream,
You
actually.
just missed your line. What are you talking about?
Yep.
Okay, you're fine. Well, to be fair, it's fine. Don't worry.
It's 2:30 PM on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or accident, I cannot say.
I don't know, that is hard to say. In the photo, it looks like she did it on purpose. Oh, sorry, I was rubbing my eyes. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer. He died in the same way he caused another man to die.
How poetic.
5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't
Oh,
it?
man.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. Very creative. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer, all in the span of a 15-minute break? Could I have disposed of the body?
I had your bodyguards do it, you know, the ones that tried to kill me? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death? And carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed.
In your
Mr.
mama
Wright.
minute.
How could she have dealt with the body?
What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands?
For instance.
Actually,
You know the bodyguard?
actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. No, Sammy, there was a body.
Interesting, let's hear it then.
She did put the body in the incinerator because we found the body.
Mr.
But
Wright.
the costume is missing. How'd she carry the body? Well, she would have loaded it into the freaking van. Duh.
Oh yeah, the van.
Miss Vesk, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Obviously. Recall your testimony. Yep, she had Sal take her in the van.
We rehearsed afterwards, we went to Studio One, I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There
Use
was
the,
a van
do you-
there, right? I had Sal drive.
Do you think that Sal knew?
use the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection. Hold on, Wright. Wait for me. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I want to say he wasn't.
Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator, because the costume has not been found. It is gone. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun.
I win? So what happens next? Don't look at me. Don't you have anything to say?
Don't question mark me.
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that? Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez?
I just said that.
D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. What
Yeah.
the fridge? Huh?
Who can say? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
He's got a point. It's worth shock, man. He can't right now.
I'm finishing my edge session. I'm finishing my goon session. Leave me alone.
Yeah. He said his goon chrysalis.
Of course, it's what the wisdom says.
The goon cocoon.
Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there is no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving.
I do now. Testify again. I'd say testify again.
Testify again? You know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I said all there is to say. What would happen if I repeated myself? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Seems there are no further questions. I'd like to end the cross-examination.
Huh?
Objection.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I was too busy gooning.
Gooning in the goon cocoon. As usual.
The goon cocoon is under my desk.
The one time where I thought this idiot man was going to be useful.
Usually he is.
Hey, I'm not an idiot, Phantom.
Oh my god.
I see. Very well. What the...
What?
Objection, Your Honor.
Oh my fucking god, what?
I request that the witness testify again.
What is going on?
Are you the You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
You're also a mean bitch. Read your testimony again. I want to hear your beautiful voice.
Flattery gets you nowhere. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see the point of having to repeat myself. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in Miss Vasquez repeating herself. What exactly do you want to testify about?
About your mama. Oh.
Indeed, verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
He's the prosecutor. Why does it look like he's helping us?
Found the body? Very well.
Wait, but he's the prosecutor.
This is his redemption arc, Phantom. He's like, he wants justice.
But he's the prosecutor, so but why does it look like he's helping us? He wants her to win, doesn't he?
No, he wants justice.
No, he doesn't.
This is his redemption
He
arc.
doesn't care about justice. He's a jerk. Why? Why?
This is his redemption arc. That's the point.
Why did Edgeworth?
Because he likes you.
But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict after all?
Might take a goon break. See that in chat. I wasn't actually asking that.
I know, I saw it too.
I saw that way earlier. And I was all like, yeah. At least the powers showed up. Costume powers showed up. The security lady old bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Let's try your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Finally, you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick.
She may be acting tough, but if you give her a tickle fight.
Oh god.
Tickle, tickle! She just bites her hand off.
Numb.
Delicioso.
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. I'm not a purple man.
It's like you think I'm the man behind the slaughter.
They weren't there yet. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Ooh, boy.
The witness will continue her testimony.
So he says, remember, there was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. The other way around.
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really, fit the description. We often let him on the bus when shooting a location, so it seemed no one was missing. Okay. Fair enough, space. Bleh, I cannot fucking speak. I keep slurring my words and it's pissing me off.
I mean, he doesn't stand out. He looks like Wolverine.
Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Do a little dance, Nick.
Dance for me, lawyer boy. Dance.
Do a little silly dance.
Do it for your boyfriend across the way.
Do it for the vine. We should present the sleeping pills or something.
She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective the photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hannah. Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. Yes I can. Thankfully the studio thinks otherwise. So, fuck you. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Yes, the Quiet Valley Bell wouldn't be good for them to be stolen. Well, I was under the
George
impression
has
that we
been very
wouldn't be able
quiet.
to rehearse anything.
Yeah, Chad is very quiet.
I said Edgeworth is quiet.
Because he's listening intently.
Who could think of rehearsing after that?
There he is. You woke him up.
Very well, Miss Fat Quiz. Please continue.
Your Honor, I go to the bathroom. I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Think.
Like the Omni-Man scene.
Think, Phoenix, think. What will you have when this case is over? I'll have you, Edgeworth. Don't you see what that means?
Oh, Edgeworth's fucking helping us. What the fridge is going on?
She would have had to known about the murder before going to Studio One.
What the fridge? Ain't no way. The judge will like, but you're the prosecutor, what are you saying?
She's shocked.
The judge will be confused.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, what the fuck are you doing, bro? What have you
I'm
just said?
throwing the case.
It's a reasonable observation. How
move. I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Do you not want to get fucking paid by the state? Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
Yes, I'm thinking of a career change. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I stand by my statement, however, regardless how the court sees my role here,
Oh, he's
I'm a
going-
gooner at heart.
He's got it. She pissed him off, see, so he's going in.
Have an explanation. Yeah, she pissed me off, Your Honor.
He has
Paycheck ain't worth this bit.
He's petty. She was like silencing him, and he's like, no.
He's like, I've had enough of this old bitch.
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
Actually, she's only like 34, so she's not old. You'd be calling Phantom old.
Everyone does. Everyone in the community does.
She looks older than she is what I'm implying. She looks like a sophisticated silver fox.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? A carnival? No matter. I think you misunderstand me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no reversal.
Well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
Yeah, how did you know about the injury? Yeah, how did you know? Nobody knew about that.
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
I don't think he was
Let's find
there.
something
No, he
to
was.
take
Sal was
somewhere.
there.
Have
Sal
her
was
take
there.
you with her, everything, you know. Let your dick. Go get him. Go get
Wait, who's
this girl.
pegging who?
I guess the MILF is pegging, Phoenix, I don't know.
Edgeworth is like, did someone say begging?
Oh god.
Security. I love how there's a delay on the stream, so it's like it gets very quiet, and I just think that you're staring at the camera in disappointment, but actually you're just laughing.
I don't know what. Wait.
Bring up the monkey head.
Oh, yeah, that's probably the most reasonable.
For what? In what part of this does the monkey head fit into any of it? Explain.
Well, you see,
He went back to the studio. Unless, was it already picked up? Because she said it was probably around 5 o'clock.
yeah, so that monkey head, when it, like, crashed down shit by accident, shouldn't have been in her way to get to the studio for her to get her
That
notes
might
and
have
stuff
been in the
anyway. I would save and just try it, but I could be...
Witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Nope.
Damn.
See, we got you doing the Ace Attorney strat, which is just save and load.
Yep. Wait.
Right, and Tyler showed up. No,
I don't know.
clearly faulty.
So, geez,
I'd say
Mr.
use
Judge.
some different evidence with that thing.
Right, every piece of evidence.
the sleeping pills, for example, because if you took sleeping pills, like, wouldn't he have woken up a little bit later after the murder? Because what time did he actually wake up?
I don't know.
Would have been after 5.
No.
Ah, man, this is a toughie.
Yeah. I like the music in this game a lot.
We are all one brain cell working together. We're 3 halves of the same brain cell.
For trying your best.
Oh wait, I was showing my friend the stream Phantom. I was like going back and watching one of these, and I showed him the art of like my character that was in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
I clicked on the video, and then he was still shocked when he heard my voice. He was like, "Whoa, is this actually you?" I said, "Yeah, I just told you." He didn't believe me.
Wait, which part did he believe in you?
Like, I just turned on the video, and as soon as I started talking, I said something. It was like, he was like, "What the heck?"
What?
Like, what? I was like, "Yeah, this is me."
He's never heard your voice on Discord before or in real life? Damn.
No, he just like didn't expect me to be on a stream, on someone's stream. I was like hyping Phantom up. I was like, "Yeah, he's this like really big streamer," and I like.
That's a lie. He told him a lie. Immediately told him a lie. Well, you gaslit the poor guy.
I was like, yeah, no, I actually backtracked on it. I said, well, he's actually a relatively small streamer, but you know, that's what we like about him.
Oh, I see. So if I grow big, you guys won't like me anymore.
You know, it's just you're gonna forget about us, man. You're gonna leave us
Oh,
behind for the big league.
please, don't give me that. The amount of times I've heard that, I swear to God.
I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you. You don't let the power go to your head. As soon as you get Streamer of the Year, it's all over.
I'm not gonna get Streamer of the Year. Do you guys not know who got Streamer of the Year? You guys not know who got that?
Wasn't it Queso?
No.
No, I don't.
It was Iron Mouse.
No, it was
Okay.
Queso.
No, Iron Mouse got it. Iron Mouse has got it 2 years in a row.
We're talking about YouTube streamers, not Twitch.
No, this is just streamer in general. They don't do it separately. It is just streamer. Streamer of the Year. Iron Mouse got it twice.
I could have swore it was Queso. He was a contender.
Queso fans like to hate on her, and yet Queso himself doesn't care. It's really lame. But she won twice.
The weeaboos win again.
Iron Mouse is great. She's a big representative for a lot of charities for health conditions, because hers that she has is really severe. She literally can't leave her home.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no friendly fire, Ben. You know you're a weeb.
To some degree.
To some degree, you have a body pillow, Ben.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not weird about it, so...
I was actually guessing. I didn't know you actually had one.
So I only bought one to help me sleep, and then I saw on Etsy like a good body pillow cover that was for my taste, that wasn't like NSFW or anything fucking weird. So I just got it, and it worked out nice.
I had no idea you had one. I was just like, that was me just like messing around.
Really? You? Oh, I assumed you would have read it maybe at some point through the... But either way.
I had no clue.
Either way, I'm not weird like that because I don't fucking...
So the real question is, why do you have Waluigi on your body pillow? It's a simple question.
We all know why. Because he helps me sleep at night.
You have like Waluigi ASMR turned on. Believe it or not, funny story, that's actually a thing. Don't ask how I know.
How do you know?
We all know it's a thing. There's ASMR of everything. It's pretty almost everything. It's pretty common.
No, I mean, just like look at some of these titles though. Waluigi Banker helps you into a bad financial decision, or Waluigi Spider psychologically tortures you.
Hey, whatever
Some of
helps you
these-
fall asleep at night, you know?
Some of these are wild.
I don't know what evidence to use here. None of it seems useful. I'm so lost.
Yeah, this is a really tough one, huh?
Trying to think.
If I were a murderer, what would I do?
I know Cody's camera has to be important at some point, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, because we haven't used that, right? No, we already did.
We did the
that.
previous day.
Yeah, we had that whole fiasco.
But yeah, we wouldn't have the photos, so never mind.
Alright, Ben, just for context, I'm sending something in the group chat. Check this out.
Wait, just thought of something.
What are you sending?
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
I need to listen to these later.
Wait. There's my brain just realized something. Is that what she said? It was Powers that was hurt. Powers was injured, not Hammer. Hold on. No, Powers was the one that was hurt.
I can't
Of
believe we
course.
missed that.
No,
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
Powers is the one who was hurt. That's why they think it's him because of this. Because of this. Because of this. The reason they think it's Powers is because it's this.
I'm embarrassed.
We did it, Lex. We
Still
fucking did
Semi
it.
was injured. It was Powers that was injured. Yeah, you messed up, yeah? How did I see that? I was like, something's off, but I couldn't figure what it was. So I was then thinking about the photo. I was like, the photo was dragging his legs, he was injured, and I was like, what? They're trying to pin it on Powers because they think it's him because he was injured. And she said that Hammer was injured. I didn't even click with that. Mr. Hammer's dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. It was Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? She thought it was Mr. Hammer that was injured because she knew it was him in the costume. But she killed him. That's why.
Ooh.
I tried to yawn and cough at the same time just now. That like messed me up.
I've been through that before. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Getting to the bottom of this. now.
Was it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Yep.
Well, it would have had to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. And went to Studio 2 where he was murdered.
Exactly.
Dude, Edgeworth is such a W for helping us here.
Miss Vasquez,
Very.
you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Damn. Order! Order! I'm gonna have some motherfucking order!
I'd like to order, please.
Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Dude, we actually would not have been able to win this without Edgeworth's help.
Let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Uh-oh. Come on, she can't have another ace
Very
episode.
well. I have a question for you.
She can't have another
A
ace
simple
episode.
one, really.
Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yeah, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yeah, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim?
Because she thought it was Powers in the suit. Remember, she didn't know it was Hammer.
I have proof and I'll show it to you.
Would have been probably that picture.
This is
The
my
dirt
proof.
she had on it. Well, would that really be proof? Because that would help her more than anything.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently out for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
I like the idea that Phoenix is Australian. Anyway,
One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if, you know, you're kind of gay for him. As if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What more would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you said, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Well, Mr. Wright, explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Okay.
maybe she had no motive. I want to see that.
It'd be really funny if it was just because, like, she cosplayed as the other guy.
It would have been, what evidence have we not used?
It'd be really funny if it's the monkey head.
The motive? That's the studio floor plan. Probably because it was Mr. Powers. I don't know. I mean, I think that limping picture maybe.
Wait. Try the kid's, album. Maybe she's sick and tired of the Steel Samurai bullshit.
Wait a minute. Can you go into the, like, can you present someone's profile?
Shit, okay.
I don't know.
Maybe she didn't have a motive.
That's what I was thinking. Like, it probably wouldn't hurt to try that option. It's like, she wouldn't have had a motive to kill him, but maybe Powers. And she wouldn't have known it was, because he had the costume on.
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him up the stairs in self-defense. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Now he's mad again.
It's like, what the fuck is this, dude? What?
What? None self-defense is a thing? Your Honor.
Both are like, what at the same time?
Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. He was planning this. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Why is she mad about that? So,
How did he mess that up? I mean, seriously, how did he mess up, like, going up the stairs and getting rid of this lady?
Dunno. So you did do it, didn't you?
We're gonna learn.
Yeah, I'm guilty. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel, Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm.
It was an accident.
Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene. No, Manuel, don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No, please don't die, please.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez?
In the waiting
She just-
lobby, Your Honor, and as calm and collected as ever.
She just disappeared like a fucking ninja in the blink of an eye. That scared the shit out of me, boy. Did you see that?
She's
Mr.
like-
Wright.
She's like, I died 5 years ago. You need to let me go.
That would mess me up if that was actually what happened. Like, we've been interrogating a ghost this whole time.
Another miracle has been brought on by Phoenix Wright.
Thank you, Honor.
And Edgeworth. Don't forget Edgeworth. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so is only natural, not a miracle.
So technical about it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's pretty, agnostic of you, Edgeworth, but very profound and beautiful. Guilty.
Pew pew.
Wait, I need to put up the sound effect. The, where is it? Who's gonna be him?
We actually really never decided, huh?
You know what?
Yes.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Oh yeah, you go ahead.
I'm gonna do an Austin Powers impression, a shitty one. It's been that they wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, baby, but to think they tried to frame me for bloody murder, it makes my Jimmy so sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I thought we were all good shag buds. Two
Go
peas in a
ahead.
pod.
Why did Mr. He wanted to put the blame on you because... Oh, show him the little manual, the path to glory. That's gotta be it.
Yeah. Because I was a SEAL samurai, baby. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. It would have been groovy. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I'm just glad it's all over. It's all gonna be groovy. Such a psychedelic experience. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai once more, baby. Yeah, back in business. Is something wrong, little lady?
Edgeworth is so different from this. It's weird seeing him facing forward. Like, he looks different this way.
He looks
Yeah.
more intimidating.
He looks like he's about to... He looks like he's about to mess you the fuck up. Look at him. He looks pissed.
Yeah, he does.
But he like grabs you by your shirt collar. Listen, bub, you owe me one.
Listen, bub. I helped you, so
Say
kiss me.
something.
Oh, there we go.
Say something right.
Look, I helped this one time.
Like he like puts his
Give me a
hand on
kiss.
his cheek. Yeah, I want to say something.
I'm sure
No
there
homo,
is
but I'm getting
plenty.
lost in your eyes, I say.
I'm sure there's plenty of Wright/Edgeworth art out there. I'm sure.
Oh, there's
You're
so
not
many.
wrong.
You don't understand.
not
That's
wrong.
half of the fandom,
That is over half.
Over half.
if not all of it. Cause it just there's some there's some just weird.
With some tension.
Yeah, there is. It's really interesting.
Now wait a minute. If I'm Edgeworth in the thumbnail. Wait a minute.
Hey, it's called a bromance. It's called bro tension between you and Phantom God.
No, we're not creating this, Ben. We're not creating this. No.
Bromance is platonic, you dip. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Edgeworth. Fucking liar.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Whoa! Do you
This
see
is
what
work.
we fucking mean?
Look at his face! His face and saying that? Nani?
Yeah! Yeah, it's like someone. This is a little fruity.
Unnecessary feeling.
Oh, he's uncertain? I'm uncertain about my sexuality.
Oh no.
When I look
He's
at
uneasy. Yeah, he's definitely in the closet, dude.
Look at that fucking outfit.
Yeah. I mean, his father chose that for him. That says enough.
I only sewed to get my
Little-
way. I must
little
cast
pink
aside my
girl.
feelings for you, Phoenix.
Fucking oh my god.
Don't ever show your face in front of me again, or I won't be able to resist you or jump you.
I'm the green Power Ranger instead of the yellow one. His face looks like his mom got him the blue Power Ranger instead of the red one.
Oh, bro, blue was one of my favorites.
Some people have a red versus blue thing, you know. And with how he dresses, I assume he choose red. Was that guy your friend, man?
Yeah,
or are you,
rivals.
your little shag bud? Your little biscuit
Yeah, I want to
bumpers?
see. I'm not see. Screw the rest of the lore in the game. I want to know Edgeworth's and Wright's history now. Maybe they were really good
I don't
friends,
think-
like kids, and something caused a rift. Like there's some tension there.
Actually,
Oh,
Phoenix
you're gonna find
doesn't
out.
even remember probably as much. But you will figure it out, because I don't remember.
Because I feel like that's the juicy part here.
You're gonna find out. Trust me, Finn.
Can't wait. Friends to lovers trope? No, enemies to lovers trope, Sammy. It's enemies to lovers
Actually,
trope.
See, Phantom is correct on his. It is enemies to it's enemies to friends to lovers.
Wouldn't it make more sense to go friends to enemies and lovers? Because they might have been friends with when they were younger. Now they're enemies / rivals. Oh, there's definitely a lot of that, Sammy. Apparently.
Quite disturbed by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. What the fuck did you do? What did you do, Phoenix? Oh. Okay, this is current. Oh no.
Wait, how does he play the lead? Wait, what?
Wait a minute. What? Will Powers is gonna play this?
How would he play the lead in this? Yeah, friends to enemies to lovers. Exactly, Sammy. Exactly. That's exactly it. That was based. Oh boy, look at Edgeworth there. He does not look happy. Oh, the tension's getting to him. Poor Edgeworth. Too many confused boners. The edging's not keeping it down.
Oh, you'll see why.
How many episodes
Okay.
per game?
I think what it already has shown you, pretty much. I'm not sure. I haven't fully played these games, so I haven't had the chance.
15
I'm gonna
years
get
a
some
long
food,
time
I'll be right
away.
back.
You can't imagine how
That
much
is-
I've suffered. You
This is
suffered?
what every parent says when they're talking about their teenage child who's
Now-
15 years old.
The perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Oh, Merry Christmas. Oh, a Christmas murder? Oh, spicy. Edgeworth? Huh? You just killed somebody, bro! Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Edgeworth, are you gonna prosecute yourself? I object to myself. great.
Was it really Edgeworth though?
I don't know. Plot thickens.
I'm gonna get some food, I'll be right back. Like, actual food. But also, wow, this twink is crazy.
I don't know if Edgeworth counts as a twink. He seems too broad in the shoulders to be a twink.
She's twink in spirit.
What?
I don't know, man.
This was your favorite story, Sammy? Base. Is it as long as the previous ones? That previous case was so long.
Dude, they get longer and longer. I think this one's probably longer than the last one.
Boy.
I don't know. Let me actually look this up. I want to see what's the longest case in the first Ace Attorney game.
Large unidentified animal was sighted at Gord Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy in the tip of a hat to Nessie. Oh, that's clever. But its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. We don't know that for sure. Locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal. Water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Down, girl! Wait, she's actually agreeing to? Oh my god, apparently Faye Blood is... Faye Blood is no aid in protecting sarcasm.
The one that you're on now, I'm trying to look at...
It's like 3 hours long.
What was the one we just had?
Well, this is story number 4, I believe. That was 3.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on episode
I'm
4
just,
now.
I'm trying to... Yeah, there's no way that was longer than that. Okay.
This episode 3 was Turnabout Samurai, and this one's Turnabout Goodbyes.
So Turnabout Samurai, I want to say the one that we just played seems to be probably around 3 hours. It looks like
It was pretty long, man. We spent we spent 2 streams on it basically.
Yeah. I don't have an exact one on this, but it looks like that one was 3 hours. The one that we just played before with the JoJo character,
Yeah.
that was a 2-hour case.
Yeah. Maybe
The one that we're on now, it looks like it's a 4-hour case.
Damn, okay, it really is just ramping it up.
I could be wrong. I'm trying to look for it, but it doesn't seem like... And it's... I don't know if this is in the trilogy or not, but I see a case here that's 16 hours. No, 10
What?
hours.
Which game?
10 hours. I don't know if it's in the trilogy. I don't think it's in this trilogy.
That's insane.
It may not be. It looks like it's an Apollo Justice case, maybe.
Suspect's
That's a
name is
10-hour case.
Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long, rewarding career as he thrown it all away. Oh, Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Yipes! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. He's a suspect in a murder. Nani?
Wait, are we on the 4th case? Or no?
Yes.
Are we on the 4th case? Or...
This is number 4. This is number 4. This is Turnabout.
Yeah, okay, so we just did the 3rd case then.
Yes, we just did Samurai. This is Goodbyes.
Okay, so the 3rd case of the first game is only 3 hours. This one is 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand how to read this now.
Yeah.
The 5th case actually is a 6-hour case.
Oh my! It's just literally ramping up by an hour each time.
Seems like it.
That's
That's the
wild.
longest one. Is the 5th case? It's 6 hours.
Dude, that's literally like at least 2 streams completely.
Well, the sixth case, not to be like big spoilers, but it's actually the last case of the first game. So
Yeah, I figured it might be. I'm like, there's no way they'd put another case after that. It's even longer. I feel like that's long enough for the game overall. That's a lot of hours for one game. Like, we should talk to Mr.
finish off the first game. We did a 6-hour stream.
Huh?
It, like, you know, what if to finish off the first game in the trilogy, we did like a 6-hour stream and just did the whole case?
Well, if we somehow get to a point where, so this case we're starting now, if we somehow get to a point where we finish this at the end of a stream and we start the other case at the start of a stream, then sure. Definitely.
Right. Let me make sure that is actually the last case real quick. I'm looking at this chart, it has like every case ever.
December 25. It's Christmas Day! Actual Christmas Day. We've all been here one time or another. Guess it comes to the territory. Not sure something we should mention to too many people. Edgeworth, what are you doing here, man? What is going on, bro? Hey, Edgeworth, come back! Come back, you moron. What are you doing? Don't think he's in a very good mood. Too bad! He is in detention.
Oh, are we gonna be his lawyer? That's gonna be so cool.
So you come to laugh at the fallen attorney. I'm not here to laugh at you, idiot. No. Laughing to get mad or burst into tears. I swear, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Actually, he's right.
Yes, you do.
What's going on, buddy?
Oh man.
Huh?
You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials.
Oh, he's being difficult. Hmm?
Let us be your lawyer, please. Please, oh please.
He's being a stubborn little B-word. Alright. Alright, let's go to Gold Lake.
Honestly, Edgeworth is my favorite character so far.
If he wasn't,
Edgeworth
if he
and
wasn't,
Gumshoe.
if he wasn't always our enemy, I wouldn't dislike him.
Gumshoe is also one of my favorites.
Yeah, Gumshoe's okay. He's growing on me.
Actually, that reminds me. Did you know that Edgeworth has his own like couple of games?
Really? Oh.
Yeah, you play it. You play as Edgeworth. It's called Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney. I think it's actually on the Switch.
Is that the other trilogy that I've actually seen? Like, how many Ace Attorney game or trilogies are there?
Okay, so there's the Apollo Justice ones where it's like Phoenix is in there, but he's more like a mentor, and you play as a new attorney.
Yeah, you play like another younger character, right? I've seen that one. I've seen the covers for that game before. That trilogy.
And then there's the Edgeworth Ace Attorney games, and then there's Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton.
I hear
then
those
there's
games look kind of disappointing despite the initial hype for the crossover.
Right. I haven't played it. I can't say. There's another one. There's the new one that came out, where it's like takes place in the past. So there's quite a few Ace Attorney games. I'm gonna do something. Tell me if you can still hear me. All right. Can you still hear me?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Did I cut out or can you still hear me?
I can still hear you.
Okay. Just in case you can't hear me, I need to look at something real quick, but it's only gonna take me 2 minutes, so I'll be right back, literally.
Yeah.
Oh, Gumshoe's defensive too. Damn, the police are afraid of him. Hey, Gumshoe. Ah.
Hairy butts.
Mr. Head and the Fluffy Pink Cloud's lawyer.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm back.
Welcome back.
And, okay, so all the ones on the Switch, I had to check real quick. There is the Ace Attorney Trilogy, which is what you're playing now, so there's 3 games. Then there's the, Apollo Justice Trilogy, so that's 3 more games. Then there's the Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is a new one that came out that takes place way in the past. You play as, like, one of Phoenix Wright's ancestors.
Oh, okay.
And then finally, there's the Edgeworth games, which is called the Ace Attorney Investigations. And so I don't know how many games are in that, if there's 3 or 2. So you're at least looking at 3, 6, maybe you're looking at like 9 to 10 games on the Switch.
Does the Edgeworth games, will they take place before or after, like, this trilogy? Like, I have to try and establish a timeline for all of them, eh?
That I do not know because, and I'm actually a little bit mad at myself, but I actually bought the Ace Attorney Chronicles and the Apollo Justice Trilogy, and I've not touched them, and I forgot that I bought them. So I've been meaning to buy the Edgeworth games and maybe play those, but yeah, I mean it's on sale right now for it's like 25% off or something. So I've got a bad problem with buying games and just not playing them.
It's like I want to support the artist, but I can't play the art because I'm mentally not there.
You're so busy.
Just so fucking busy, Lois. Goddamn.
Why play these games when I could be gooning? But you're wasting hours of your day. You could be bettering yourself. But I need the goon.
I need a goon, Batman. You don't get it.
And he just doesn't understand, Batman. You need the goon.
Goon with me, Batman.
Then you'll understand it will open your eyes.
I can't be funny, Batman. There's no laws against it, Batman. There's no laws against me doing anything to this, Batman.
What was I gonna say? So what do I haven't been paying attention, Phantom. What is going on right now?
What's going on?
Yeah, you just talked to Gumshoe. What's the scope?
Well, no one's defending Edgeworth. No, anyone that's spoken to Edgeworth won't take his case. So I guess we're going to try and convince him to let us defend him. Gumshoe's very upset about it. He's upset that nobody will defend Edgeworth, and Edgeworth isn't telling him why. He's all upset. So sensing more of a bromance between those two now because Gumshoe's really upset about it, visibly.
He just has a lot of respect for him.
Yeah, it seems to. Alright. Surely.
There's actually been so many Ace Attorney games. They're not all on the Switch. There's a few that are missing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, some of them are for different consoles.
I think most all of them, besides the ones that are new to the Switch, were all on the 3DS.
Yeah.
Actually, I believe my 3DS is charged up. I have it right here. I haven't picked it up in a very long time, but you know how the batteries are on those things. They stay charged forever. Oh my gosh, I actually had to blow dust off the case. Like a book from an old library. Alright, let's open this old bad boy up.
Oh wow. So the defense attorneys won't take his case because he got all of their clients declared guilty, so they're all pissed at him basically.
Yeah.
They don't feel like they'll win
Alright,
because they don't trust their odds against even defending him.
Damn.
You're particularly kind of asked to do this. Too bad. Okay, I thought maybe if I said it
I
to
forgot that if there's any Nintendo ninjas listening to this stream, which I doubt it, but just in case, to cover my tracks, I allegedly modded my 3DS.
Oh.
And so that's why Bloody Stream started playing when I opened it, from JoJo.
Based. I didn't hear
So
it though, so don't worry.
I have a custom background. But, anyway, so the ones, I pretty much have all the Ace Attorney games downloaded. So I have Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, which seems like that's also an Apollo Justice game. I have Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. I have Phoenix Wright Spirit of Justice. I don't think that's in this trilogy. So yeah, that's one that's not in this, on the Switch. The Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright.
Oh,
3DS goes so hard. I really need to play this again.
Maya's like, but Nick.
Do you actually want to know the games that I have on my 3DS here? Okay, so I'll try to speed through them. I got Face Raiders, because everyone has that on the 3DS. I got Miitopia, New Super Mario Bros. 2, Mario Sports Superstars. I got Tomodachi Life, which I got hooked on that game. That's like the only thing I play is Tomodachi Life. I got Nintendo.
Play.
play so much besides like Pokemon White too.
Oh man, I wish I had some of the original like black and white games. They're so hard to find, and when you do, they're so expensive.
Yeah, I find for a good price to a pawn shop actually. There's also Pokemon Sun that I had, or no, it was Moon. I had Pokemon Moon and then Ultra Moon. Those were fun games.
I bet. My 3DS is gonna die very soon because the light's blinking, so I'll try to read these fast. Nintendogs plus Cats, Attack on Titan, Humanity in Chains, Super Mario 3D Land, Super Mario Maker 3DS, Doki Doki Literature Club. That's one that I modded on there because I thought it was cursed to have that on the 3DS. Anyway, Corpse Party, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Mario and Luigi Dream Team, Fire Emblem Fates, Terraria, Mario Kart 7, Mario Party The Top 100, Rusty's Real Deal Baseball, Animal Crossing New Leaf, Luigi's Mansion, Pokemon Ultra Sun, which I still haven't finished. I finished the original Pokemon Moon, which I have a copy of. The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask, Rayman Origins, Ocarina of Time, Pokemon Y, Detective Pikachu, Rhythm Heaven, Tetris Ultimate, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity, Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, Smash Bros. 3DS, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Phoenix Wright Dual Destinies, Apollo Justice, Phoenix Wright Spirit of Justice, and Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton, and that is all of them.
I have a little, so I'll show it on camera. I've had a couple of 3DSs in my time. First I had a regular 3DS, which is a blue one. Then I got the Smash Bros. Edition 3DS, which was the shiny red one. And then my 3DS XL that I got, which also was tricky to get, is this one, which is the gold Majora's Mask Edition one.
Yeah, that one's nice.
So, this little book here has got all my physical games in it. There is one physical game that I had that is missing, and it breaks my heart because it's probably the one that I wanted to go missing the least. So, because I lent my Smash Bros. 3DS, which a friend of mine still has, and these games to her, and she gave these back to me, and I don't know if the missing game I also lent her, or if I've lost it somewhere else. I went through my parents' room. I still have the box for the game and everything, but I can't find the cartridge. I don't know where it is. But my 3DS games collection is not that big, but I have Super Mario, I have Mario Kart 7, Pokemon White version 2, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, Star Fox 64 3D, Metroid Samus Returns, Luigi's Mansion. I've got a really cool game called Project Crossfighter, which is Project Cross Zone, which is a really fun game. I've got the Zelda game Link Between Worlds, which is really good. It's a sequel to Link to the Past, I think it was. Majora's Mask, Xenoblade Chronicles 3D, Fire Emblem Awakening, and Fire Emblem Fates Birthright. Awakening was my first Fire Emblem game, and I really love that game. Tales of the Abyss is one of my favorite games in the Tales series. Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, also my first Kingdom Hearts. I love that game a lot. Ocarina of Time 3D, Pokemon Y, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, and Bravely Default. Bravely Default is awesome. So the game that is missing, I don't know where it is. And if I look online, I could get just the cartridge, but it would cost me several $100s, which is Pokemon Soul Silver. That's the one I had that is missing. It's the only one I don't have.
Oh yeah, that one is super hard to get.
I don't know where it is. I don't know why that's the one that's gone missing, but it makes me sad because I would like to. I've also lost my 3DS charger. I would love to buy online another charger and play it again, but Soul Silver is the game I want to play the most. I hate that I can't find it because I loved Soul Silver so much. So much.
I think I didn't list them off, but I might have the digital version of Soul Silver or Heart Gold 1. I can't remember, but I have I have some of the old Pokemon games that are the digital versions only. So I have Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, The digital ones.
Hmm.
I just charged it up though, and I don't want to unplug it because it's a hassle to charge.
No.
I got this from a friend, and the thing about it is, you have to angle the cord a certain way for it to accept charge because something, the little charger thing is like bent, so it has to be angled a certain way to charge. Like prop it up, and it's such a hassle.
Yeah, I stopped.
I have some physical games though. I gave away a lot of them because I never touched the other ones. They were like really lame too, so I'm not too bent over it. But I have the important ones. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, which now is just known as Luigi's Mansion 2. Dude, this was my go-to game. I was grinding the heck out of this. I got Super Mario 64 DS. I was very lucky that I actually got this from someone in school. They happened to have a copy, and I'd always wanted to play it.
Welcome back, Sammy.
Let's see what else I got.
Welcome back,
Mario
man.
Party Star Rush. People say that this is like the worst Mario Party or one of the worst. I actually had a blast playing it. Yeah, I don't like that you can't play like the regular characters in the game without, like, you have to, in the regular Mario Party game, in this game, you have to be a Toad and you have to get the characters as like allies unless you had an amiibo of that character. I didn't have any amiibos, so I had to be the Toads, but still. And then lastly, Mario Kart DS. Not Mario Kart 7, just DS. So this one would have had Rob and whatnot. Something that I really hate is that wasn't Waluigi not in Mario Kart 7?
I don't know. I haven't played 7 in ages.
I didn't even know.
I'm just like thinking to myself, like, if I wanted to get myself another copy of Pokemon Soul Silver, one, it'd be really expensive. Two, it would have to be like an Australian copy because the 3DS is region locked. So even if I found one, if for some reason
I can't hear you guys.
if for some reason I found one super cheap somewhere else,
Oh shoot! I actually can't hear you. Hold on.
it wouldn't matter.
His Bluetooth might
I
be
was just
messing
yapping
up.
this whole
It
time.
might
If I leave the call, will you drag me back? You can probably hear me.
Yeah, I got you.
Yes.
Commencing dragging.
Okay, you
I got
beat
him.
to the punch.
I got
Okay.
him.
All right.
I can't hear
Hello?
you. I
Can you hear us now?
didn't mute it.
Can you still
What
not
is
hear us?
going on?
It might be something on his end with his Bluetooth.
It must be because we can hear him fine.
I don't understand.
12 likes on stream is baller, by the way. Holy criminy crickets biscuits.
I don't know why I can't hear you. If you have any suggestions why I can't hear you, text them to me.
Or you can unmute the stream so you can hear us there. Wonder what he did.
Sometimes Discord will automatically just switch your audio output for no reason, and it could like you won't be able to hear anything sometimes. Ah, fuck. Is it input or output?
The output is what? Input is we're hearing him, output is what he hears.
Okay.
So his input hasn't changed because he's, we're still hearing him from the same mic, whatever. Holy chocolate. Holy Shockerton. Shockerton.
Holy cheese, Batman.
Holy cheese and biscuits, Gromit. Examine. No camping. What if the sign said no setting tents on fire? Yeah, so it's not illegal.
Oh man. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay, there we go. It's fixed.
Is it?
Oh, I can't.
No?
What is going
No?
on?
Wow.
Technical difficulties on Discord's end.
He still can't hear us.
Maybe if I try to hang up.
Didn't he do that the first time?
No, he was just switching instead of hanging up completely.
Oh.
I wonder if he's confirmed if he can hear anything else. Besides, like, you know, like, has he got any audio of any kind from any source?
I don't know.
You know, or is it just us he can't hear? Like, we gotta figure out these variables, man.
I mean, he could always just restart Discord, see if that works.
Yeah. I will say the one thing I don't like, I do not like the bird sounds in this game. It's very annoying. Oh,
I have it on mute,
this camera has a
so I
microphone.
can't share your troubles.
Wright's having technical issues for no reason. Yeah. Well, usually it's me, so it's refreshing for it to be someone else. He's gone, call him names.
Stinker breath. There we go.
Riley, you're a little chicken wing.
I was calling someone a chicken wing an insult. That's what I need to know.
Like a little one, not even a filling chicken wing. You're not even a snack. You're not even a snack. You're not even slightly scrumptious. It's hilarious. What in the Sam Hill?
Why in the Sam hell?
There's a whole roll film. Then bring a second roll. You're barely an entree. You're not even an appetizer.
Guess we should pay for film.
You have to go very tired. Take it easy, Sammy. It is pretty late. It's like after midnight, bro. Gotta get some rest, man.
Yeah.
You've earned it. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Sam.
You made it like most of the way, so thanks for hanging out with us. It's great. This woman's off a gourd. I mean, understandable. Oh, off a gourd, because you're at Gourd Lake. Hey. Hey. See ya, buddy. Take it easy. Stay well. can. Alright, he's back. I'm trying to drag him in.
There we go. Hello, hello.
Don't tell me he's
Nope.
made it worse. Has he made it worse and then we can't hear him either?
Had myself muted.
Oh, there we go.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
did you
hold on, let me configure these settings real quick.
What did you do, Raleigh? What in the world did you do?
You'll never believe it, but
Oh.
I muted my computer somehow.
Shit happens, you know.
Yeah. Oh, let me see
Oh.
here. So who called me a little chicken wing, huh?
He has already left this
He's
place.
gone. Yeah, he's gone.
It looks like he was the chicken wing, huh?
You'll have to tell him that yourself. I'm not getting involved.
Okay, so where was I at before this whole fiasco? I said, so Waluigi wasn't in Mario Kart 7, right?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, I don't think he was, but was he in DS? I can't remember.
Mario Kart 7 is Mario Kart DS. I never played that one.
I think he was in DS, but he was cut from 7 for some reason, which made me mad.
Damn, this girl just said she won't bite hard.
Dang.
Her name's Lotta Hart.
Hey, we're at 12 likes.
Let's go.
Based. That's great. Yeah, a lot of people
You
came
sounded
by
so
today.
depressed when you said that, Phantom.
I'm not depressed.
He's just sleepy.
A little bit. Streams other people takes a lot more energy compared to regular ones. And Riley's already decreed that when we get to the last case, we've got to do a 6-hour stream to finish the whole thing in one go if possible.
Oh god, I have to actually prepare for that.
Because the next case is 6 hours long, apparently.
And that's without us dragging it out with shenanigans. That's
Yeah.
if we were like locked in.
Yeah. And that never happens, so it'll probably be like an 8-hour stream. It all depends.
Well, we don't put a time limit on it.
If we end up finishing this case at the end of a stream, if we can start the other case at the beginning of a stream, then we can give it a good go of it.
Maybe. Because at some point I do have to go to sleep, though.
I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. I mean, what?
Which is technically in an hour when stream ends.
We'd have to replace you with AI.
They'll be pretty easy.
Oh, she photographs meteors. That's cool. Cool stars. And she'd have evidence of Gouda as well.
Did you say evidence of a gooner?
No, Gouda, the creature at this lake that people are seeing.
You mean Gordy?
Gordy, yeah. I was thinking of cheese for some reason.
Gooner, yeah.
No, that's not what I said.
That's what Edward was
I said Gouda, it's a type of cheese.
This cannot be real.
Automatically take a picture of a loud noise detected. Faces of the lake. It would have gone off with a gunshot for sure, if there was one. If there was a gunshot,
Yeah.
like a party popper, or a gunshot, because it'd be louder than a party popper. Alright. So that means that all this stuff is yours. Well, we're gonna abandon you. Go to this place, the boat rental. She mentioned a boat. Need to find out if this actual boat was real as well and when it was rented. Closed for Christmas.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I saw a video that there's this giant owl, and I was like, there's no way there's an owl that big. It's
Owl's
just a
big.
puppet.
Owls can actually get
It
pretty
looks
big.
real.
Owls can get pretty big.
Ben,
yeah.
are you still among us?
Among Us Ligma.
What?
What?
You said Among Us. I made an Among Us reference.
Yeah, are you still among us?
Am I still Among Us? Yes, I have the game.
Are you still in chat with us here?
Yes, I am. I am. Yes, that's what I've been saying this whole time. But as, like, you know, going along with the joke.
What joke? I was saying it unironically. Listen, look at that video that I sent you. Tell me what you think.
Let's see. Oh, that is a big owl. Holy crap. What an
I'm not
absolute
one-
unit.
Wait, what?
I'm not 100% that it's real. I think it's a puppet. If it was real, dude, would you not be scared that that thing's beak is like as big as her head?
Yeah. That's pretty terrifying. Owls can be pretty scary on their own
That-
size alone.
That looks pretty convincing to be a puppet.
I can't tell. I really can't. Like one part of my brain is like this is too big to be real. The other part of my brain is that it just looks too realistic to be fake. I don't think it's AI.
So, the Erusian eagle owl is the world's largest owl, which looks different to that one. Common in Sweden. Wingspan of 170 centimeters.
This says the title of that video says Norwegian owl, so maybe it's a type of Norwegian eagle.
Alright. No idea what kind of owl that is. I need to actually check
It's a
that.
big boy.
Wait, hang on a second. Let me look at that again now. I'm looking at it bigger.
I'm looking at the comments.
No,
a
it's
lot
not
of
real.
these people say that
It's
it's
not real.
AI.
It's not real. No, I can tell. I can when it hoots at the very start. Yeah, it's not
Oh,
real.
I wasn't listening to audio.
No, don't worry about audio. Don't worry about audio. Just at the very start when it makes noise, just the way it moves. Yeah, it's not real. That's not real.
I'm gonna take a listen. Hold on.
It doesn't matter about audio, bro. Don't worry about audio. Just the very start when it hurts, that first second, the way it moves. You look at its eyes and it's not real. You look at its eyes and its head, the way it moves. It's not real. I don't know if it's a puppet or AI, but it's not real.
The fact that you have to do all of that to tell that it's fake is so crazy. Not you in specific, but as just a person in general.
I just look at it. Once seeing the video bigger, seeing its eyes and the way its head moves. Yeah, it's not real. It's either a puppet or AI. It ain't real. Not gonna fool me that easy. Not today.
It fooled me.
Yeah, nah. Because when I looked at the video in the DM, it was smaller, and I was like, huh? But then once I looked at it properly on YouTube, when it turns its head and goes, whoo, like the way the eyes and the head move, I'm just, nah, it's not real. It's not. It's convincing, but you ain't fooling me. I've been around enough animals and owls in particular. Ain't gonna trick me. Good attempt though, but no owl of that style, that shape or build will be that big. It's either somehow AI supersized or it's a really convincing puppet, but it is not a real owl. It's the eyes that do it for me. That's what gives it away the most. Just had to spend a second to look at it. It'll fool a lot of people though.
It fooled me, I will say.
Yeah. You just gotta give it a good second to look. No big deal. Can't fool me, I'm too smart. I'm too smart. Us Australians are experienced with big things and dangerous things. Alright.
That's what she said. Actually funny for once about that.
I would never hear those words. Guess Dr. Gumshoe's still not moving. There he is. There he is.
Our boy.
What's up, buddy? Still can't ID the victim. What?
If you can pick any character to be in the next Smash game, what would it be?
Any character.
Now this is assuming that it's just basically like Ultimate 2 and it's got everything that it already has in Ultimate. You're just adding a character to Ultimate essentially.
I would say Keroro from Sergeant Frog, because it'd just be funny for him to come back like that. Or actually put the boss from Smiling Friends in there.
I meant like a video game character. That would be cool though, yeah, the boss from Smiling Friends.
Oh, I have a lot of choices. Looking at like collectibles and stuff. I would like to see. I know it's technically like a Capcom owned thing, but Amaterasu from Okami would be cool. She was in. She was in.
She's already a trophy.
Is she?
I think so.
Then they make the.
Then I could be wrong.
Then that means she could become a character then. Otherwise, right? Otherwise, if I had to pick, I'd love to see another Pokemon in there. So I'd love to see like Garchomp or Tyranitar become a playable Pokemon. And then, completely unrelated to that, either Spyro or a Skylanders character, or both.
Oh, okay.
I think
Now,
Spyro
me
would be cool.
personally,
And Crash. We need to have Mario, Sonic, Crash, and Spyro all beating the crap out of each other. I need that.
That would be pretty funny.
I need that. They all need.
I've got to go with
PlayStation, almost PlayStation Super All Stars.
I've got to go with either Waluigi or Sans.
Sans would be good, actually. I mean, I made a Mii fighter that looks like Sans, so one step closer.
I've got the costume, the Sans costume.
Yeah, that's what I have. Yeah, I got the Sans costume and I put it on the gunner because that made the most sense because you have the blaster gun.
Yeah. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Other than that, if I had to, kind of deviate and make a more unique pick, Monty Mole from Mario.
Oh, Monty Mole.
You know how pissed people would be after Piranha Plant got in, then they added Monty Mole?
No, they'd be happy, I think. There's probably people that are upset that Monty Mole isn't in there. They're probably like, why not him?
Well,
why not
people
him
want,
instead
like,
of Plant?
People want all these other characters in the Smash, and then to get another just Mario enemy. I think the first time, yeah, okay, we can laugh it off. The second time, they'd be kind of mad, I think. You work extra hard, Gumshoe.
Yeah, he works extra hard, extra thick. That's how I like my sausage and pepperoni pizza.
I think that Phoenix Wright could be a good character for Smash.
Yeah.
I feel like there is a Ace Attorney character as a trophy, but I could be wrong.
I don't. No, there's not. I'd know. Thing is, Phoenix Wright already is in a fighting game, Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yep, that's where Akami is.
Yeah.
So I mentioned that earlier. Marvel vs. Capcom is fun. It's a fun game.
I think it's a crime we don't have a Mortal Kombat character in Smash.
Not yet, at least.
It's like, okay, so I know what you're thinking. Oh, it's a very gory game. Well, Mortal Kombat is Smash is a celebration of gaming. Mortal Kombat was one of like the first fighting games. So I think they could easily tone down the moveset of one of these characters. They've done it before, actually.
Because we have Bayonetta in there. Dante.
Yes.
Dante. He should be in Smash. Because those games are made by the same people. So if Bayonetta could be in there, then Dante could be in there. We need that. Jackpot.
What would you do if they introduced Feraligatr for the next Smash game?
I would cry. I'd just freaking cry. Won't happen though. It's not popular enough, man. Feraligatr is not a super popular Pokemon. There's so many others that are more popular than that.
Well, I mean, he's a starter. I feel like that gets him pretty far.
Yeah. Totodile is popular. Feraligatr isn't. That's the difference. Oh wait, no. Hey, Gumshoe, check this out. Alright, fine. Useless to me. Alright.
No, sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
I'm being useless.
I remember, oh my gosh, I really wish the first stream we did didn't have my audio messed up because there were funny moments in that stream.
There was. Very true.
He's a lawyer that was at the office when Nia worked at. Meanwhile, so I went there and hang out. What? In Grossberg's office? Oh.
Oh, we getting the return of Grossberg?
It's the last time I expected to come up. I just gotta talk to him real time, so. Interesting. Okay. It's unexpected. Didn't think I'd be coming back here so soon. It's been a while since he last. He still hasn't replaced the painting with anything. Look at the wall. It's still missing, yeah. He gave it someone. Gave us a romantic interest. Yes, definitely. That's exactly
Most likely.
That's exactly what happened.
He should have been able to get that painting back.
Obviously not. Might have been seized as an evidence thing, maybe.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think we're just gonna steal things. Can't just steal things. Calm down, woman.
Can we take that wooden bear? So what was the point of going to him?
No idea. No idea.
You know what we need to pitch to the people who made Ace Attorney?
What?
A new game, Marvin Grossberg, Ace Attorney, starring Marvin Grossberg.
Oh yeah, that would be so good, so funny.
It would sell so well.
Well, being another Ace Attorney game, it probably would sell well on base, to be honest. You'd probably be surprised.
Dude, I couldn't believe how many games there were, and not all of them were on the Switch.
It's a lot more than I thought there was. Oh, camera for photos! I knew it. There we go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay, well that's helpful. Yeah, great. That's really helpful. Yeah, that's helpful. It looks like that. Yeah. Can't really tell. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't tell who they are.
Wait, what? She remembers she's a witness now? What the frick? How do you forget that? Oh.
The secret is she didn't, she lied.
Mock my accent. Wait, did she really lie?
Maybe. Oh, that's
I kind of remember. I don't remember a lot. I remember vague stuff like, yeah, I remember this case. I don't remember every detail. I can't remember if she actually lied or not.
I like how she says that she won't tell us anything, but she also gave us the photos. And not the police. That's funny.
Interesting. Get ready, Ben. It's almost like there's an imposter among us.
an imposter among us.
Supposed to have the soundboard ready.
Hmm?
Tell me when.
Alright, I'm gonna make the joke again. It's almost like there's an imposter among us.
Oh, Larry! Larry!
He's back.
He's working his
Evil
day job.
lobster.
Oh, he sells the samurai dogs. Better get money for dates, you know. Wait, he's got another girl already. Wow.
Beyonce.
No, she's 17 and we're 24, buddy. No. 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 Larry, bro. He's not listening. Yeah, he's not listening. Dead motherfucker. Hey Larry, there's a murder here last night, buddy. I know you're involved with this again. You heard anything, buddy? Oof. Hmm. It's just... She's not in town right now. Hawaii on a photo shoot. I knew it. Yeah, neat. You don't mean that miles into it. Old Edgy. Yeah, he's a murder suspect.
Old edgy.
Murder? Of course he does. We obviously all grew up together. Edgy was in the same classes, and grade school. There it is! There it is!
Oh.
Yep, they're all the same age. They went to school together. They were in grade school. They were all little boys together, and they experimented. I mean, had a disagreement.
No, what?
You could say it was both.
Oh, samurai dogs. Why did samurai dogs? Well, originally, they were guard dogs, like guard dogs. Samurai thing was Beyonce's idea. Change the name, you. She made me that better. Getting a ton of customers here at the lake. The big news. The big news? Gordy. Gordy. I'm gonna ask about Gordy first. What's Gordy? We don't know it's here in this very lake. Giant mysterious monster. Gordy! He's got a gourd for a face. No, I don't press this newspaper. It's a photo. It's really real. If it's a photo, then it must be real. Look, it's literally just Nessie, but different.
Was that ever solved, by the way? That mystery? That old mystery?
What old mystery?
Nessie.
Oh, that's still a mystery to this day, buddy. Same as Bigfoot. We'll never know
Really?
for sure.
Do you think it'll ever be solved?
No, I don't think so, because realistically, with everything that we can learn about today's world, right, it's hard to believe that something like that is that elusive, so it's never going to be solved, because at this point I think humanity likes the idea of having a mystery exist still. But realistically, it's impossible for one creature, if it was real, to elude us that much now, in this day and age. So I think more like people want to keep the mystery alive, because if we learn everything, then the excitement from life is gone. So I think it's more like people don't want it to be solved now. Because a creature like that can't elude us with everything that we have now. It's not possible. With how much we capture things? Yeah. Bang like an
That's
explosion.
fair, but it still doesn't explain the photo. Like, what was in that photo?
Wait, which photo?
Yeah, no one knows. It's too old to,
No one ever know.
for modern technology to actually analyze it.
Yeah, we would need to
Not even
capture
with
something.
AI
We'd have to capture something more modern, then you'll notice that that's not going to happen very often.
Yeah. Shoot, what was I gonna say? So, like, even if it wasn't a plesiosaur, like some people like to think, or at least some type of version of that, what was it? Was it some people I've heard said it was like an elephant's like trunk because there was an escaped elephant around that time or something?
Yeah.
Some things that I heard were maybe it was like a big old snake. But you know, we may never know. It could have just been like I don't know if it was a branch maybe, but what was it?
Some are saying it could have been like a drowned stump or something, or a huge branch, yeah.
Oh, Edgy's Pop was a famous defense lawyer back then. A defense lawyer? Wait, it's a defense lawyer.
Oh.
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. It's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who are unable to defend themselves. He used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick? No.
Oh man.
I definitely don't know.
Oh boy.
I would have no idea. Alright, big boy.
I just now saw this in chat. Sam said Riley is having technical issues for no reason. Makes sense. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, Sam's already gone, so
He's
that
already
can't
well
be answered.
gone. You are well behind
Can't
the
be
day.
answered. Well, let's analyze it. This is our mystery.
Like he is well and truly gone. Like you've missed that moment.
Of course, I know that he's gone, but what do you think he meant?
What do you think he meant?
Well, you were here when I wasn't, so what do you think he meant? I asked first, buddy.
He was talking to you, so.
Then settle this debate. What was it?
It wasn't elaborated on. I assume it's just sarcasm. Or you're the fault for you're the reason the technical difficulties exist on your end. Even though that's not true.
I gotta see if my 3DS, it stopped charging. Hold on.
Guys, get this for a random Discord message. I just got a random message from an account, right? No mutual friends, no mutual servers. So again, I don't know how they even DM'd me. You know what it says? You wanna know?
What?
It says, hello, sorry if I bother you. I'm wondering if you need your Xbox Game Pass code from Discord gifts, because I need one if you don't mind. Heart emoji.
That's a scammer, for
Yeah,
sure. Holy
obviously.
shit, that's scary.
Yeah. Because you get Game Pass codes from Discord gifts. Like, you've always got one. Like, I've always had one. I've never been asked for one before. But again, this person doesn't have a mutual friend or mutual server. How'd they even DM me? Like, how'd they even do that when they don't even have a mutual thing to, like, find my... That's crazy.
Sometimes they'll leave the servers afterwards.
Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, I have 7 spam message requests.
My gosh.
Yep.
Mr. Popular over here.
I'm pretty popular. See, sitting getting these spam requests. Pretty popular. Most of the spam requests, like I don't know what flags Discord that it's a spam one, but it'll come up like all the ones that say spam, right? They'll have like one mutual server with me, and it's just them saying like, "Hey, what's up?" or "Hello there," but Discord marks it as a spam message request. It's really weird. It's very, very, very weird. I wish I was popular for the right reasons and not the sussy ones. It is what it is.
Oh shit. Got 10 minutes left.
Yeah, getting there. Oh, I think this nerd might be here now. Oh
Let's
boy.
make it count, fellas.
That old familiar clearing of the throat. There he is.
Wait, you said 10 minutes left? It looks like we have like 20 minutes left.
Is it 10 or 20? I don't know.
It's 18 minutes.
Okay.
Go get a
Yeah.
drink, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
In the days of our youth, like the scent of fresh lemon. He should be happy to see us. We saved him from being blackmailed.
Yeah.
And we helped him a lot. Alright, big fella. Give me some information. There's a moida! That's just what up, really. That's what, what? Good shot. Identity victim still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. Guess you hadn't heard anything. Hey, Mr. Grossberg, what happened to that painting, bro? Oh, I don't think the shall ever be coming back home to us. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my justice wish. Oh, bitter desserts. Alright. Alright, so you need to... There must be... something I can talk to you about. Strange. Fellas, I've seen this man somewhere before. Oh! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond. As you say, this man was at worst hot. Yeah, bro. So this is the moment the crime took place, huh? I can't really say for sure as endless. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or bad thing. Not sure at all. So this camera light takes a photo whenever there's an explosion sound. That's what she said. And it just happened to be set out on the bridge, putting out on the lake. Shooting stars, explosions. What's the connection? I'm as suspicious of this witness of yours. Robert Hammond. Who is this Hammond guy, anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the Deal 6 incident. Deal 6? What does that say for? Because part of the stuff we got from here. Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were sure to lost the use of spirit medium. It's all connected again.
Ooh.
Is it my mother? Yes. Yes, my dear. The spirit medium missed
What I missed?
Your mother contacted the spirit of
Welcome
the
back.
victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL 6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. Very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal. No, they never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Fay used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. Please blame her mother calling her a fraud. You're the one that helped her out then, Mr. Grossberg. Yes, quite. No, please, don't mention it. Deal 6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, there's more! What's the case to do? There is only to do, Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the Deal 6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. Oh, whoa! Whoa! It's... Oh, God!
Oh.
I
Daddy
like how that previous case was just unrelated to the overall narrative, and this one's like, oh, drag it back in, it's all connected again. you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait. It's a photograph of my mom. Misty Faye. She's pretty. That's kind of sad. Alright. Things are getting spicy. Alright, edgy
Holy
boy.
crap.
Edgy boy, you better start yapping now. Better start yapping. Did you kill the person that freaking... Nah, he would have done once. I don't know. No, we're too stubborn to get the message first time, big boy. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Alright. I'm gonna ask again. Just leave you alone. You've been a little bitch. Oh, he does look down on us though. Well, too bad, we're already near it. We're already knee deep into it. No one we can't defend you if you don't speak.
Well, I don't want to be defended by my boyfriend. Literally how he's acting.
Alright, you nerd. I'm gonna show you this. He's not gonna like this. Come on. Talk.
I wonder if the creators of this game knew what like the fans do with these characters.
I think they knew a little bit afterwards, and they just kept doing it.
Thing is, why does Edgeworth have gray hair if he's like really young?
Shock.
He's got a full head of gray hair. What the hell?
Probably dies it. It's anime, man. There are characters that have blue hair. You don't question that, but you question grey hair.
I guess, well, you know, he also has gray eyes.
Yeah.
That's normal though.
He looks so confused. Look at that expression.
He looks so pouty. What a baby.
So he's submissive then.
Whoa!
Oh, he for sure is, you can tell.
Oh, he's gonna talk. Alright. So, first up...
Would you do it for a Scooby snack? No. Would you do it for a kiss on the cheek? Maybe.
Mia Faye told me you needed 3 more years. Cutie Gonzalez, what a name! Welcome to the stream. What a banger of a name. That's what we call getting brain rot fast. That's brain rot fast. That is. I'm not in the mood for idle banter. Alright. Talk, big boy. That's when his father died. Oh, he saw it.
Every time I read that, I say, instead of DL6, I just imagine DLC. The DLC incident.
The DLC incident. I was overcharged with the Smash Bros. DLC. I had to buy it twice, both for the 3DS and the Wii U. It scarred me as a child.
What exactly was the DLC incident?
The DLC incident, I pre-ordered the Fighter's Pass, but it was filled with Fire Emblem characters.
Oh.
It was, wasn't it?
Here. Let me see. let's see.
In your opinion, what was better, Fighters Pass 1 or Fighters Pass 2?
I don't remember the characters in either of them.
Let me give you a quick rundown. Hold on.
Please do.
God damn. I can't even take the trash out to the curb right now.
Alright, and I will be including Piranha Plant to make the numbers even. So, Piranha Plant will be in Fighters Pass 1. Okay. So, Fighters Pass 1 was Piranha Plant, Joker from Persona 5, Hero from Dragon Quest, Banjo and Kazooie, Harry Bogard from Fatal Fury, and Byleth from Fire Emblem. Fighters Pass 2 was Min Min, Steve, Sephiroth, Pyra Mithra, Kazuya, and Sora.
Sora was such a highly requested character. I'm gonna go with the first one because there's some really good characters in the first pass, but also, like, nobody was more requested and more demanded than this guy, and people are still begging for another game for him to this day. People are begging for a proper third game. So, I'm gonna say pass 1 because this bad boy was in it.
Oh, Banjo. Okay, that's a really cool amiibo. I don't have any of those amiibos.
This amiibo is the most expensive, because I haven't got all the Smash amiibos, obviously, but I've got a lot that I like. This one is the most expensive one. It's cost me a lot of money to get. It's not cheap, but it is a really good one. It's good. And then because I knew it would pre-sell out, I pre-ordered the Sora one. I made sure to get this.
Nice.
And my other two, okay, one pre-sold out real quick, which is this one. This one also pre-sold out real quick when it came out, so I had to get my mitts on this. But there's one that cost me more dollars than the Banjo-Kazooie one. The one that cost me more money than Banjo. This one.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah, that one cost me the most. My biggest amiibo is not a Smash Bros. Amiibo. My biggest one sits under my monitor. This is my biggest amiibo. It's not a Smash Bros. Amiibo. See if you guys recognize it. You probably don't. But it's the biggest
Either
amiibo.
Detective Pikachu or the Mario cereal. Oh, no. I don't know.
I can't see that well on the screen here.
Called the Magnamalo. It's one of the it's the cover art monster for Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh.
One day, if I have a lot of money, I hope to have a full amiibo collection. But
I have a decent amount.
that's not
of them.
now.
I have a decent amount. First and second games are the best fourth cases, in my opinion. After all, the fifth case was added later, the 2005 release. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Did you know that, Raleigh?
I did not know that. Did not know that little factoid. So, in my opinion, I think Fighters Pass 2 was probably better because we got Steve from Minecraft, we got Sephiroth from Final Fantasy, and we got Sora.
That's pretty big, yeah.
Honestly, to make the perfect Fighters Pass, I would put Joker in place of Min Min and Banjo in place of either Kazuya or Pyra Mithra. I can't really decide which of those is
I'd say Kazuya because Pyra Mithra get the Thirsty Boys in, and I really want their amiibos but they're also expensive because it's a double pack.
Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna put Kazuya and Banjo. I'll swap those. That's how you get your perfect Fighters Pass.
Yeah, and that's the goated pass. It outsells the other one without trying.
Yeah, so you got Joker, Steve, Sephiroth, Pyra Mithra, Banjo, and Sora. That would have been the perfect Fighters Pass. There would have been no complaints.
Yeah, the other one would have even sold. If you tried to sell them both at the same time, the other one would have even sold.
Yeah, the other one, like, I feel like if they would have this has been like the one they start us out with, they're gonna be like, okay, here is your Fighters Pass. Piranha Plant, Min Min, Hero, Terry, Kazuya, and Byleth.
That's still pretty
The
good.
most hype one there would have been Kazuya, and it probably wouldn't have sold that much.
Honestly, I think
But the second,
Terry was also pretty hyped because up until like not that long ago, we hadn't had like a new Fatal Fury game in a long time. So when Terry was first announced, everyone was pretty hyped. That's an old fighting game
I
franchise.
don't know, people were I saw the reactions to Terry and the reactions to Sans, which happened during the same direct, mind you, or the same day. And people were much more hyped over a Mii costume, which was crazy.
That is because it's Undertale, and more people know Undertale than Fatal Fury.
That's fair.
Yeah, true.
I think the perfect Fighters Pass would definitely be Joker, Steve, Sephiroth, Pyra, Banjo, Sora.
I want the Pyra anyways. Well, what I have saved on my eBay wish list is a proper like statue of Mithra, because I love Mithra. She's like one of my favorite video game characters. I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles too, but Mithra is just. I mean, I got a weakness for redheads. She's pretty sick, and she's a sword. Good.
I don't play Smash, so honestly, I don't have anything. I have no input besides listening.
Oh, letter request.
Is he trying to get us to find someone to defend him?
Earthquake. Oh boy.
Someone who will get him in jail, yeah.
So he still doesn't want us to defend him?
No.
Yeah, because he's a little piss baby, a little piss boy.
He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. He's not gonna stand up anytime soon. So Edgeworth is scared of earthquakes. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious.
Understandable.
What's
funny.
going on here? Frick, he keeps jump scaring us. Oh, he's upset about the woman coming in and claiming to be a witness. Oh.
That corner, that person in the corner on the computer looks like Saul Goodman.
What kind of does?
He's mad. Let's just present this to him so it calms down. Yep. 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 Is that Winston Payne on the front desk? Winston Payne? Who's Winston Payne?
Oh, that could be him. I remember he's from the first case. You remember?
Oh.
The prosecutor from the first case. Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be him.
I'd forgotten about him completely.
He's so forgettable. I thought he was your favorite character, Phantom. What are you talking
Well,
about?
I forgot because we had him that one time in the tutorial case and then immediately was pitched against Edgeworth. How am I supposed to remember?
True.
Are you saying you like Edgeworth better?
Who doesn't?
Edgeworth's a pretty memorable character because it's in your face and like accosting you constantly. So even Gumshoe knows that he's scared. Crazy. Why is he scared of earthquakes? If he's scared of loud noise like earthquakes, he's gonna be too scared to fire a gun.
I don't know if that's Winston Payne.
That's our proof. He wouldn't fire a gun because he's too scared of explosive sounds. He's frightened of loud noises. I only really got to know him in 4th grade. That's crazy. Transferred to school after that. What happened to Edgeworth? Okay, so I only knew he was a little kid for a brief amount of time. They didn't exactly grow up together. To be continued, which is a really good way to end it on, because otherwise we'll be going over time.
Oh yeah, we just hit the end of stream mark.
Yes, we
Holy
did.
crap, perfect timing.
Indeed. Let me place in this, so we are going to the title screen. Boom. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be the end with another banger Ace Attorney Trilogy stream. We're doing good with this, making good progress. Eventually we'll finish the first game, then we've got to go on to the second game, and then the third game. These guys are going to regret committing to be guest stars for this, because this is going to take us a long time to get through. And they are stuck with it until the end. So they're probably going to end up regretting that at some point, but they willingly chose to be on here for it. They signed up for it. They asked to do it, so yep, it is what it is.
What do you mean, Phantom? You said you wouldn't feed us if we didn't.
Oh, God, I'm not in charge of feeding you. What are you on about?
Yeah, you're right. He's right. He's not feeding us at all.
You guys are being drama queens. Anywho, if you're watching the stream of this video, then I hope you enjoyed it. Hit that like button. Feel free to join our community Discord if you want to hang out with us. Check out my sponsor, Juice Energy, as well. Both links are in the description for your convenience. Use my code, get 10% off on a really good Australian energy product. Or join a community Discord, Gamers Only Productions, and hang out with us. We often hang out in voice calls after stream, get to know us. There's a lot of places, a lot of things in there you can share stuff, find people to play games with and hang out with. So feel free to do that if you want to. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your night. Stay safe during the rest of the week, and hopefully I'll see you on Saturday for our Saturday Pokemon Unite stream, as we do every week. We do 4 streams a week, and they are all scheduled on the channel, so you can go and look at all those. They're pre-scheduled. You can see what time they start for you, set a reminder on them, all that fun stuff. That like button too, it really helps out, so I really appreciate you. We got, was it 13 likes on stream tonight, and that is absolute banger. Helps a lot, and when we reach double figures, we nearly always meet new people, as we had a new person here tonight as the proof of that. Right, that is us for us. That is 4 hours, and we are done. We're going to be hanging out afterwards, though. Anyway, appreciate you guys hanging in. Thanks to the special guests for once again being here, making it both on time this time, so I was very impressed with them. Yeah, that's about it. Anything you guys want to add before we go?
You guys, everyone have a good time. Whatever time it is for you, have a good time.
Yeah, have a good day, and you remember, if this video gets to 15 likes, me and Ben get to eat again. Phantom says so. Just
That's right. We might get McDonald's.
All right. So anyway, see you around.
Yeah. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for watching. Dodge that game over screen. I've been your host. This has been your guest host, and we'll see you all later. Hopefully, we'll see you on the weekend. Otherwise, stay safe. Bye for now.
Sun was high, now it's going low. Time to sign off, gotta go. Lights are dim, screen fades to black. Thanks for sticking till the end like that. Pixels danced on your screen. Power and dreams in between. Virtual world was ours to hold. Now it's time the story's told. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last. Every jump, every fall, together we've seen it all. Each pixel, each moment bright. We've conquered games all night. So here we stand, fingers tired, with hearts a little more wired. From this magic digital dream, signing off, we made a team. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last.